Hello. Is this thing on? Ooh, nice. Nice beat drop there. Anyway, hi. I thought I was being sneaky, Cogsworth. I thought I could, you know, before anyone came in while the ads were running, could quickly take a screenshot. But you caught me. Hi. I hope you're doing well. Hi, San. Hi, Cogsworth. And hi, anyone who's lurking. I hope you're all doing well. Yeah. So yeah, this bandana is more than just a fashion statement. Don't get me wrong, I look cute in bandanas and I have several. Hi, Nikki. Hi, baby. Am I in speaker? But yeah, I have several bandanas in different colors. Let me turn this down slightly so I can hear myself think. There we go. But yeah, no, it's also, I folded my cable in here, the cable of my headphones, because I have an allergic reaction to them. I have this rash that goes from my ear into my neck because of my undercut. Like, the scalp is more exposed than it is on this side, so it's just the right side of my head that has a rash going from like the middle of my neck up to my ear. So I have this bandana to cover that rash and to lead the cable through to hopefully not make it worse. I've ordered things. I've ordered a cable sleeve. Like, I can show you on this side. I can take them off. So these are in-ear monitors, right? They go around my ear. And thankfully, I can do this. So I can put a cable sleeve over this part. On both sides. I need to tuck this one back in. There we go. So yeah, the cable on the left side isn't too bad. Did I plug it in correctly? I did. I should have. There we go. So yeah. I'll be adding a sleeve to that later this week, hopefully. Fingers crossed it's coming in, but I'll be probably wearing a lot more bandanas until then, because the rash is quite painful, and it's my at least I think it's my acrylics allergy. I'm not quite sure, but I think so. And hopefully not make this worse, because it's painful, and if it continues, then the rash will turn into blisters, and we don't want that. Hi, Zabadian, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I was just explaining to chat why I'm wearing a bandana. TLDR, I'm allergic to the cable of my headphones, so I've tucked it in here to keep it from touching my skin where the rash is. So yeah, that's going on. Also, yeah, it's chipped, but I don't drink. I don't drink on that side. But yeah, my Guinness mug. This is a pint of coffee, in case you were wondering. It's that kind of day. I'm stressed to the dentist for you new treatment. Ooh, sending all the spoons and hugs if you want them, Zabadian. It's like, what do I have here? But you know what I have there? You know what I forgot? I forgot to put on mascara. So the reason it's in there, it's in my bra, because things like eyeliner and mascara and things work better if they're slightly warm. Just warmed up a little. So while I'm doing the rest of my makeup, I'll put my eyeliner and my mascara in my bra to warm up. I forgot to put on mascara. Because apparently it took long enough for me to get used to the feeling of the mascara being there. You know, ADHD. I forgot. So I'm doing that now. It's one of those days. And that's okay. I'll doubt you notice the difference on screen, to be honest, but I'll know, you know, and that's enough. So look amazing. Oh, thank you. Bluish green, orangey red is a bold statement. Yes. I do like bold. There we go. Right there. Like, where did I put my glasses? Right in front of me. There we go. I'm here. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. The blue and green. Oh, Nicola. It's okay, baby. I can hear him. You can't hear him, but I can hear him. Bleep and bloop. I'm just talking to him for a bit. Now, I'm gonna start the game because I only have 4 hours today. I know I've been doing long Dragon Age streams. I can't help it, okay? Dragon Age makes me very happy. The entire series, the lore, the world. So I can easily go for like 6 to 8 hours. 10 and a half on the first stream. But I can't do that today. I have D&D, so we have a time limit. So let's hop in. There we go. Let's hop in. Last time, we did the DLC of Liliana's Song. The little backstory. Oh. There you go. It still loads in. Yes, I want to exit other campaigns. Back, load game. Switch character. There we go. Neria. In camp. Think about your headset. Have you tried wrapping a wire and shrink wrap or something similar? Yeah, I have a sleeve coming. I have a cable sleeve coming, and I can take the cable off of these, the plugs. So there'll be shrink tube on either end, and then a polyester woven, like a fabric covered woven cable for the rest of it. So yes. But until that comes in, I'm using, yeah. But thank you for the tip. I go get ready. I believe in you, Zebadian. You got this. I don't like the dentist, so I sympathize. Boop, 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 boop. Hi, Milky. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Hello. All right, so last stream we had Liliana sing the last part, and then we did her origin story. So let's have a little chat.
Something I can help with?
I'd like to talk to you about something.
Yes? What's on your mind?
I heard that in LA, minstrels are often spies.
Where did you hear this?
You have my head tied. Thank you. It's hold on, let me show you. It's a bandana, but it's to tuck the cable in for my headphones because I'm having an allergic reaction to it. But thankfully, I have several and I look real cute in them, so thank you. Yeah, I knew what you meant. It's fine. Someone told me this a long time ago.
And you believe everything you hear? Not all minstrels are spies. Most are just singers and storytellers. But some of them are what we call bards.
And this is why my D&D character, who's a bard, is based on not on Liliana per se, but on the idea that a bard is a type of rogue in this universe. And the bards are spies?
Bards are minstrels and more. Spies, as you say. Some say there is a bard order, but I don't think this is true. Many bards work alone or in small groups, doing the bidding of a patron who pays for their services. If there is an organization behind it all, no one knows who they are.
What sort of services does a bard offer?
What do you think? They infiltrate, steal, sometimes assassinate? It depends on the bard. In Orlais, there is much rivalry amongst the Highborn. They fight over land, influence, and the favor of the Empress. But they cannot do this openly because it is impolite, and in public, they wear smiling faces and pretend to be civil. In secret, they plot and scheme to destroy each other. It is a game completely meaningless to anyone but its players.
You were a bard, weren't you?
I have revealed too much, it seems, but it doesn't matter what I used to be. It is the past.
So that's where you learned to fight like that?
My skills served me well, but the day finally came when I decided to just put them aside. I found myself in Ferelden and sheltered from bad weather in the Chantry, and when the storm passed, I just did not want to leave. I let you see the Maker brought me here.
Yeah, so... yeah, we will meet Marjorie in Denerim. We're going to Denerim today. There's a couple things I want to do there. But yeah, last stream we did the DLC, Liliana's Song, which is a bit of backstory. Origin story, if you will, of Liliana, the way she is in this game. Marjolaine is, was sort of Liliana's boss and planned a heist, a thing for Liliana and the rest of the team, but that turned out to be treason. And in the end of the DLC, Liliana's like, I'm not revealing the end because I don't think it matters, or something along those lines, and I'm not sure how this ends. And then later in Denerim, we do meet Marjolaine again, yeah. And then we get to decide what we do with her. So, let's see, yeah. Karen.
You witnessed the rarest of things, Warden. Dalish stand ready to defend Ferelden.
Do you need anything?
We have assembled on a short schedule. Certain factors of equipment could be better. Crafting components would serve best. Basic ones like elf root and deep mushroom.
Right. Allied supply crates. Turning crafting materials for the Dalish. Give all elf roots. And give all deep mushroom, because I'm not using them. Turning coins for all Eamon's knights. Sorry, 10 sovereigns. I'm not sure how much I have.
We will make good use of what you have brought us, Warden.
Oh, 90. I could have given 30. So yes, now we go back to Denerim. See if Liliana has
Something
some
I can
more.
help with?
I realized I haven't really been talking to the companions in this playthrough, which is a shame. Which is bad on my end. But yeah, can you teach me to be a bard? So this is I've unlocked all the specialties in all of my playthroughs, but this is how you get the bard specialty for your rogue if you're playing a rogue.
Yes? What's on your mind?
Why did you decide to come to Ferelden?
My mother was from Denerim, and I consider myself a Ferelden. Mother served an Orlesian noblewoman who lived here when Orlais ruled. When Orlais was defeated and the common folk began to resent the presence of any Orlesian, the lady returned to Orlais. She took my mother with her. I was born in Orlais and did not set foot in Ferelden till much later. Mother was always telling me stories of her homeland. I think she missed it.
What happened to your mother?
Mother died when I was very young. Lady Cecilie let me stay with her. I had no one else. She was quite old then, and she had me study music and dance to entertain her. It is unfair that I have more memories of Cecilie than my mother.
You were young, it's understandable.
Strangely, the only thing I really remember of Mother was her scent. She kept dried flowers in her closet amongst her clothes. Small white Ferelden wildflowers with a sweet fragrance. Mother called them Andraste's Grace. They were very rare in Orlais. But enough about that. Let us move on.
Yeah, and that's when you find the Andraste's Grace, you can give that to Liliana.
Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind?
I've a question, if I may.
Go ahead.
Well, here's the thing. I swore an oath to serve you, yes? And I understand the quest you're on, and this is all very fine and well. My question pertains to what you intend to do with me once this business is over with, as a point of curiosity.
Why would I do anything with you?
Oh, I imply nothing specific, of course. One simply assumes that once your Grey Warden business is finished, you would have no need of an assassin to follow you about. Am I wrong?
Not at all. You could go if you wanted.
Could I? And what if I didn't wish to leave?
I could always use a friend.
Indeed. I might even be glad to call myself such, come to think of it. It is good to know what my options might be, but that is for another time. For now, we have much to do, yes?
Aw, he approves. +8. Nice.
What say you?
I'd like to discuss something personal.
Oh, this should be good. What would you like to discuss?
I want you to leave. No!
What say you?
To answer some questions.
By all means.
Tell me a little about Antiva.
Oh, you wish to know about Antiva, do you? The only way to truly appreciate it would be to go there. It is a warm place, not cold and harsh like this Ferelden. In Antiva it rains often, but the flowers are always in bloom. Or so the saying goes.
You don't like Ferelden?
It is fine enough with its dogs and its mud. The people are spirited, even if they can't tell the difference between an assassin and a mere killer. I hail from the glorious Antiva city, home to the royal palace. It is a glittering gem amidst the sand, my Antiva city. Do you come from someplace comparable?
Cosmo does better than any gem. Not from any glittering gem, no.
No? That is too bad. If you were, then surely you would spend as much time boasting about it as I do. You know what is most odd? We speak of my homeland, and for all its wine and its dark-haired beauties and the lilo flutes of the minstrels, I miss the leather the most.
That's some kind of euphemism.
It may as well be. But not this once, no. I mean the smell. For years, I lived in a tiny apartment near Antiva City's leather-making district, in a building where the crows stored their youngest recruits, packed in like crates. I grew accustomed to the stench, even though the humans complained of it constantly. To this day, the smell of fresh leather is what reminds me most of home more than anything else.
We saw this leather, right? Sounds like you've been away from home forever.
Oh, not so long, I know. It is my first time away from Antiva, however, and the thought of never returning makes me think of it constantly. Before I left, I was tempted to spend what little coin I possessed on leather boots I spotted in the store window. Finest Antivan leather, perfect craftsmanship. But I was a fool to leave them. I thought, Zevran, you can buy them when you return as a reward for a job well done. More the fool I, no?
I didn't even know your leather fetish, no. Your home is still there, Zevran.
True, and it's a comforting thought. One simply never knows what is to come next. How could I have suspected I would end up defeated by a Grey Warden, and then spared my life to fight the Darkspawn? I could not.
You need to make the most of where you are.
Quite right you are. I see the Grey Wardens do not recruit fools. Now, if it is all the same to you, I would prefer not to speak more of Antiva. It makes me wistful and hungry for a proper meal.
That's fair. Ooh, another +4. Nice. What are we at? Almost full. Nice. I also don't think we've talked to Morgan in quite a while, but I'm not sure how much narrative she still has. Also, it's always good to save before and after conversation, in case you fuck up. So, life in the wilds must have been very lonely.
At times, perhaps. A world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. If I wished companionship, I ran with the wolves and flew with the birds. If I spoke, 'twas to the trees.
But you eventually left.
Such simple pleasures will only enthrall for so long. I recall the first time I crept beyond the edge of the wilds. I did so in animal form, remaining in the shadows and watching these strange townsfolk from afar. I happened upon a noblewoman by her carriage, adorned in sparkling garments the likes of which I had never before seen. I was dazzled. This, to me, seemed what true wealth and beauty must be. I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. 'Twas encrusted in gold and crystalline gemstones, and I hugged it to my chest with delight as I sped back to the wilds.
What happened then?
Flemeth was furious with me. I was a child and had not yet come into my full power, and I had risked discovery for the sake of a pretty bauble. To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground. I was heartbroken.
But you were just a child.
And a foolish one. Flemeth was right to break me of my fascination. Beauty and love are fleeting and have no meaning. Survival has meaning. Power has meaning. Without those lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they might have been.
We don't need to live that way any longer.
Do I not? I am still an apostate mage, even if I have left the wilds. The Darkspawn are yet undefeated. No, there is much that remains. To return to your original question, perhaps my time in the wilds was indeed lonely, but such was how it had to be. I find myself at times wondering what might have become of the girl with the beautiful golden mirror, but such fantasies have no place amidst reality.
Aww. Thankfully, though, we've found out in Inquisition that she has found her way to all the glittering
I
gold.
await your command.
I'd like to discuss something personal.
We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Why are you still here? No! Why can you be so mean to your companions?
Your command.
I'd like to ask you something.
So, full of questions, are you?
Hi Frank, thank you for the lurk. Also enjoy your lurk, Cogsworth. I forgot to say that earlier. I did think it and then I didn't say it out loud. It's one of those days. Have you ever been hunted by the Chantry?
My mother has been hunted from time to time, yes, by Templar fools like Alistair, which should tell you how successful they generally were. Flemeth made a bit of a game of it, in fact. The Templars would come again, and she would look at me and smile and say that the fun was to begin once more.
I feel sorry for the Templars.
They came with as much swagger and arrogance as they did self-righteousness. Pity them if you wish, for they held none for us. Flemeth would warn them, once. 'Twas a warning they inevitably failed to heed. And then the true game began. Often Flemeth would use me as bait. A little girl to scream and run and lure the Templars deeper into the wilds and to their doom.
Did you actually kill them all?
Me? No, I never did any of the killing, until later. And even then, Flemeth was a glutton for that sort of thing. Thankfully, the wilds is a vast place. Once they found us, Flemeth would simply move us elsewhere, and we would be lost within the forest once again. I did not understand the danger we faced until I was much older. I had never heard of apostates or maleficarum.
What exactly is an apostate?
You do not know. The Zealots use that word for any magic they do not control. The Chantry sees any mages not leashed to the Circle of Magi as apostates, and apostates could become maleficarum, evil mages that resort to blood magic and become demon-enslaved abominations. It may even be true, still, those of us who prefer freedom see no reason to submit.
Yeah, even as a mage who grew up in the circle, I do agree.
An interesting answer for a mage. Enough of this talk. Let us return to the task at hand.
Disapproves, oh my. Oh well. Sten. Let's say you. Oh hi, Ahsoka.
You called.
I would discuss something you mentioned.
Speak then.
What did you mean about fiends in Saharon?
Ours wear the faces of men.
That's cryptic.
Darkspawn, abominations, plagues, and storms. Men are far more dangerous than these. One moment of betrayal can bring more ruin than an earthquake. You know this.
Does it mean there are no darkspawn in Saharon?
Darkspawn are not our concern in the islands. Tal Vashoth are. They say they are Grey Ones. True in the knowledge of themselves. They are gaping holes where men used to be. Nothing can fill them.
What do they want?
I don't know. There was a village in the mountains of Saharon. Farmers. They grew cinnamon and nutmeg trees in perfectly ordered rows. There would always be one person waiting. A foreman, a harvester, rank didn't matter. Often they would say nothing. Simply watch as we worked to examine the empty house, a new one each time, that had once been the home of a colleague, a friend. We always made a point of searching. Now and then a body would turn up in a river eaten by rain and crows. More often we found nothing. Even in the worst parts of the jungle, the villagers would send someone with us to see the tiniest piece of bone or cloth. Anything contained the possibility of their lost friend. Must we speak of this? We could be fighting something.
I had another question.
Very well.
Why do the Tal Vashoth fight you?
Isn't it the nature of a wound to bleed? I have no more answers than you. Why do we fight the Darkspawn? Why do the Darkspawn fight us?
Don't the Tal Vashoth give reasons?
Now and then. Do the reasons matter? It makes little difference to those they fight. Tell me then, why do you fight?
To defend my people.
In the Antam, we are told of the enemy. Assume he loves as you love, hates as you hate, and fights just as hard as you. It's a lie, of course. But does that matter? So long as you stand and believe you know your enemy. The Tal Vashoth wish us dead, and we wish to go on living. The point of our war is war.
Let's go. It's a lie! Hi, Puggle. Well, come on in.
As you wish.
Is it heresy, though?
I've watched a lot of humans in my time. It should be aware that I've decided that it is not much like any of them.
Hello? I hope you're doing well, Puggle. I love Shale. Shale is fantastic. Because I'm not human?
Oh, it's not just that. Well, I'm sure that's part of it, but it's not only that. Surely it must come from some superior lineage, yes? Some breed of flesh creature that has decided to elevate its genetic stock above its natural shortcomings?
Ah, yes. I too am some breed of flesh creature. It is true. There's a backhanded compliment in there somewhere. Well, I'm a mage as well as an elf.
Then that must be it. The humans have always spoken about elves being inferior, but obviously this is their own stupidity talking. I would appreciate if it didn't spread around that I said anything. Humans might start to get the wrong idea. They might start thinking their race is not completely hopeless.
I love Shale. And we wouldn't want that.
Indeed. Can it imagine the horror? Oh. Now, let us crush something into a fine paste before it starts to think I've gone all soft. Perish the thought.
I love Shale. Alright. Let's see what else do we have. These are all for Ogren. Now, right, my plan is to go to Denerim. For Denerim, I'll be taking Alistair, Severin, probably. No, actually, Alistair.
Yes.
Liliana von Modrelen.
Indeed.
Then I have a warrior, mage, and a rogue, so I might as well take Severin as well.
Yes.
Dog we have always on us. Alright. We've done that one. Where's that one still on the map? Anyway, Denerim it is. Game. Okay. Ooh. A little bit more constitution. A bit more cunning. I probably need that. Ooh, Templar champion. Yes. Oh crap, you need level 15 for that. What else do we have? Weapon and shield. 26 dexterity. Ooh. Alistair, we're gonna need to crank that up for you. Bod. Duelist. You have plenty of strength. Dex, I mean, not strength. A bit more constitution, a bit more willpower. See where that takes you. Combat training, because I don't really use the pickpocketing skill. Ooh, do like that. Good God. Zevran, you are an assassin. Also duelist, I think. Actually, no, make you ranger. Why not? We've already seen, we've seen Alistair's sister. We've already done that. More cunning for this lad. Combat tactics. Lacerate. Why not? What's this? Feign death. Alright. Now. Yeah, we can't save the Hullet. None of us have the survival skill. Like, literally none of my companions have the survival skill. What's in the circle? Wait, summoning sciences. So this is Orzammar. This is before we go back to the battlefield. Yeah, this is Lancemead, and there's also Lancemead, Paragon of Arcade. That's the last treaty. We're not going there. Probably not today. Fundamentally, we can decipher the strange scrolls. Yes. Sarah is part of a quest line we didn't pick up. Sister Justine!
Nice to see you again.
I found these scrolls in the Tevinter ruin.
Really? Oh, pardon my incredulity. I would like to examine them in any event.
Careful with them, they seem ancient.
Let me see. The scrolls are old, no question, and the script. It's written in cipher. Early believers used them to keep their writings safe from the Tevinter Magus. These could be authentic. Please, let me examine it.
Here you go.
I need parchment, quill, and ink. What was the trick to the cipher again?
You probably have books on that, sweetheart.
I examined your scrolls. I know a few of the early Chantry ciphers, but I'm not fully familiar with this one. The bits I have made out. This may be an account of Maferath's final days, and perhaps more.
Maferath, as in Andraste's husband.
I know. It's remarkable. The same Maferath who betrayed our prophet and saw her burn alive in Minrath Rus. If we could get a real translation, well, it could be the find of our lifetime.
Yes. How long will it take to decipher?
It could take months. The ciphers were designed to be difficult for the Magisters to decrypt. Who knows what secrets we can uncover, what truths we can find. Here is all of the allowance I have for acquisitions. Take it and go. 1,000 blessings.
Oh, nice. 12 gold. Also, yeah, we have a mod to bring the bark spawn along. Also, I am fully on my game today. I swear. There we go. Pin this message. There we go. Boom. Chanter Rosamund, yeah, you're of the Chantry board. Drake Scale armor. That is the armorer around the corner here somewhere. You have a quest. Hello, Sergeant Kylon. What was your quest again?
You here to report another crime? I swear we should just cordon off the entire district. Oh, can I help you, Warden?
Oh no, suddenly people recognize me as a Grey Warden everywhere. Okay, whatever. How do you know who I am?
Your likeness was passed around to the senior guardsman at the palace. I must say, the sketch didn't do you much justice. Don't worry, even if I believed the official story of what happened at Ostagar, I'm no fool. If I asked my men to apprehend you, they'd all run and cry big sobby tears in their courtesans' bosoms and leave me all alone to be skewered. Don't disturb the peace in the market, and that's well enough for me.
I too would like to cry in the bosom of a courtesan. Is the market district really that bad?
The lower market isn't deemed important by the captain of the guard, even less with Al Howe in charge. So when I finally get the new men I request, I get the delightful surprise of discovering their Lord Such-and-Such's illegitimate, untrained, moronic whelps. But lords keep sending me more of them. It's decent pay, no expectations, a uniform. So I have a legion of bastards to protect the market from pickpockets, stabbings, and whatnot. And Al Howe's specially picked men are the worst of the lot.
Or are they worse?
With the bastards, I just have to worry about dicing, the odd bit of drool, or yelling at them too loudly and hurting their poor feelings, and then getting chewed out by their noble fathers. But I swear, the Arl's men are more criminal than the miscreants we occasionally arrest. Some of them are the criminals we have to arrest. So if your lifeblood isn't draining in the gutters as we speak, don't bother reporting it.
Actually, do you need help?
What? You're serious? I mean, yes, I could use help. I've got a pretty popular establishment that's crawling with mercenaries.
The
If I send my
Pearl.
boys in, someone might get, maker forbid, hurt, and I'll have to explain to their noble fathers that being a guard is actually dangerous.
Even their own kind can smell the wooden stench, not only us. Except for the Journal of a Dog Spawn. Hi, welcome in to Cameron. I hope you're doing well. What do you need me to do?
The name of the whorehouse is the Pearl. Beat down any mercenaries that are out of line and send them a message. I said beat down, not kill. Let me make that really clear. Not on fire, or exploded, or make a nose, whatever type of grisly death you can dream up. Sorry. Used to giving orders to my boys. Just leave them breathing and I'll be happy.
Sign me up, Sergeant.
Thank you, Warden. Happy hunting.
Ah, yes. Going to the Pearl. Pearls before swine. Get rid of the mercenaries in the Pearl. Sergeant Kylan has asked you to clear out any rowdy mercenaries you find in the Pearl brothel down by the docks. Alright. I'll go and say hi to Isabella. Oh, Wade. Ah, yes, Wade's Emporium. Oh, I forgot about Wade. Master Wade is a bit out of his mind.
Haren, the bloody customers are bothering me again. What do I pay you for, anyhow?
Sorry. Wade is a genius. Truly, you will be astonished by his work. But he doesn't deal with customers. If you need anything, please ask me.
And tell her I don't want her looking over my shoulders making doe eyes at me either. I'm thinking, blast it all.
Truly sorry, sire.
Ah! Sorry. Like, Wade is such a prick, but also kind of a mood. Like, I just wish to do my craft, please. I do not wish to deal with people. But still. Heron!
Welcome, friends. Welcome to Wade's Emporium. We have the finest armors in Denerim, maybe in all of Ferelden. How may we assist you?
The dwarfs would not approve of that statement. Can Wade make something with these Drake scales?
No, he can't.
Did I hear right? You are a woman. You have Drake scales?
Yes, I, woman, have Drake scales. Wow. I do right here.
Look at this, Haren. It's real. Some never see a single scale in their lives. I must make this. Tell the customer, is it? I'll drop everything to work on this immediately.
I just wish to do my craft, not deal with people. You just described half the planet there. Yes. Although I don't wish to be a dick about it and like, Wade. Let's just say he's been working the forge for too long and all those fumes just... Are you sure you can make quality armor with this?
I'd stake my life on it, friend.
Where is your humility when we really need it?
How much will it cost?
Cost? I should be paying you, friend, for the right, no, the privilege.
Pay? No, Wade, no. We'll charge you.
I'll hear nothing of that, Heren. This is my shop, and working on Drake scales won't cost a bloody Elysian penny.
I'll pay 10 sovereigns extra. Make it good and quickly.
Excellent. You won't regret it. Think of the possibilities, Heren. Think of it.
I'm trying to stop.
Yeah, fumes of beautiful women tend to do that to you. I mean, yeah, she is pretty. Okay, let's save, because I don't want to offend them, and I don't want them... Like, sometimes Bioware just screws you over and goes, oh, your back order is not ready yet. It's like, no, I wouldn't ask you something else, but fine.
You're here about your order?
I've barely even begun, and you're pestering me.
Oh, get back to work. Come to see our fine goods before they sell out?
Let me see what you have for sale.
Certainly.
So I can sell you all the things that I don't use. Do you have a backpack, perchance? You do not. Ooh. Where's Boxspawn? No, it's not good enough. Drake skin. Alright then. We'll check back later. Let's go to the Pearl. Hello, kitty. I cannot pet the kitty. Oh well. Can I pet the doggo? No, I can only pet my own doggo. Oh, speaking of which, pupper. Do you see anything interesting? Boxman runs up to you and deposits a slightly damaged cake into your waiting hands. Thanks? I'm not eating any found cake. Found cake. A soggy brown cake-like object that's probably seen better days. This was found by Bogspawn. Flecks of dog spittle still cling to it. Thanks. Thanks, bud. Oh, but this is probably where Marjolaine is later.
I shall do it.
Yeah! One of Danaren's fancier brothels. I'm still gonna get shanked on the way there. Oh! Or not. Unlocked area, the Pearl. Looking at the book. Oh, the Underfowls. I can't get there. There's the bouncer. Hooded courier.
Ah, I grew up in a place such as this. They say you can never go home again, but for 10 silvers an hour, you can get pretty close.
This is why I brought Severin along. Ah.
That scout Kylon sent you, right? Glad he hasn't forgotten about us. The mercenaries are right there. If you're here about other things, just speak up.
Did the heavy armor give it away? Another book.
Stop playing games, Isabella. We want our money.
I think you forget who you are speaking to. I will give you a chance to leave quietly.
You brazen hussy. Someone needs to put you in your place.
Ah, Isabella. I'll talk to you in a minute. You're clearly busy. White Falcon veteran.
Turn around and walk, stranger. This affair is for White Falcons only.
Who or what are the White Falcons?
We're the toughest, meanest, and loudest mercenary band from the Free Marches. If you haven't heard of us yet, you will soon. Now get out.
Time to close shop before there's trouble.
Get a load of this guard. You're telling us what to do?
Nobles want solid, reliable soldiers, not riffraff.
You have a point there. Man, let's clear out. Don't want to get on Locane's bad side, do we?
Tell Carl on you now, and be glad I only took from you your gold. Fools.
Isabella.
And look who we have here. Come to apologize for leaving me bereft of my lord husband and then vanishing without a trace.
You know it was just business, Isabella. Business that turned out well for you, I see. You inherited the ship, I take it.
I suppose I never did like the greasy bastard, and the siren treats me far better than she ever did him.
Perhaps some introductions are in order?
Indeed. This is Isabella, Queen of the Eastern Seas and the sharpest blade in Lomerin. And Isabella, my dear, you will no doubt be amused to discover that I am traveling with a Grey Warden.
A Grey Warden? Charmed.
Your fighting skills are impressive.
I assume you saw that little drama, and none of these poor brutes has ever proven a match for me. They are too clumsy and predictable. I fight with quickness and wit, rather than with brute force and strength. I call myself a duelist because I honed my skills in duels with warriors I encountered over the years.
Could I duel you?
As I said, it is better to avoid being hit, and it is best not to get into fights at all.
Fair point. Then will you teach me what you know?
An unusual request, coming from a fearsome slayer of Darkspawn. I am flattered that you wish to learn from me, sweet thing. But I have watched you, and you seem to lack a particular grace that is required. You are accustomed to doing battle a certain way, yes? I can teach you some basics. Perhaps you can pass it on to someone who might be interested in what I have to offer. I do, however, wish to get to know my potential student better. So we shall call for a drink, and you will honor me with a game.
So yeah, I've already unlocked the duelist specialty. But yeah, let's do this. Are there other ways for us to get to know each other?
Do you have something else in mind?
Gonna upset Alistair. We bought your ship. Let's see what's below deck. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, let's go somewhere private and I could show you. Let's go to the ship.
Oh, and now you've piqued my interest. It would surely be rude of me to decline such a delicious offer.
Are you suggesting with her? I mean, wow. And here I am, awake and everything.
Why not?
Perhaps your friend is feeling left out. There is always room for one more. Yes?
Boundaries, hello? Are you really sure you want to, you know...
You could join in. It'll be interesting for the both of us.
No. No, this woman is very beautiful and all, but I can't just... I am probably the lamest man alive for saying no. But no.
I have enemies enough, and I would like to avoid making more. I do not want to cause offense. Let us forget what was said. Now then, a drink. A round of wicked grace. Else we have no agreement.
Alright, a game then. So yeah. If you're not in a romance with Alistair, You can. I'm not sure if you... I don't think you can with Morgan, but I'm not sure. With Zevran, obviously, you can. And I think Liliana is not opposed to it either. But yeah.
Have you ever played Wicked Grace? It is easy to learn, but difficult to master. You must watch your opponent's moves as carefully as your own. Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would you like to?
Alistair the party pooper, yeah. I will shuffle the cards.
Good. Go ahead, then.
Shuffle the cards.
Are you done yet? 5 cards each to start with, and may the cleverest player win.
If you have romance Liliana and take Zevran, you can pretty sure you can do a foursome. Yes. Dexterity. Try to catch Isabella's hand as she's drawing a card.
Please, keep your hands to yourself.
My dex is not high enough.
Ha! The Angel of Death card. The game is over. We must show our hands. 2 serpents, a song. Not bad. But the rest of your hand is rather pitiable. I have 4 knights. Roses, ages, sacrifice, and wisdom. It beats your hand. Still undefeated after all these years. Will I never meet my match?
Play your game. You're supposed to teach me now.
Not so fast, sweet thing. I'm not sure I know you yet. Come. Another game?
Simple man. You smell a foursome in the morning. Indeed. I suppose I could play you again.
Ah, you're a good sport. Another game then. Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would you like to?
I will shuffle the cards.
Go ahead then.
Put them.
Are you done yet? 5 cards each to start with, and may the cleverest player win. Is it my turn again?
Continue playing the
I
game.
shall draw another card, and you may draw another too, if you wish.
I don't have enough dexterity.
Ha! The Angel of Death card. The game is over. We must show our hands. Oh dear. Is that what you have? Do you need me to go through the rules again? Serpents of deceit and avarice, songs of temerity and mercy. Not a great hand, but I still win. Still undefeated after all these years. Will I never meet my match?
Yeah, I think I need a rest for now.
Fair enough. I will be here should you wish to play again.
Alistair disapproves! Oh no. Oh well. Vincent will immediately leave. Sergeant Kylon should be informed. Gonna go through here. Can I talk to you?
Welcome to the Pearl. I'm Sanga, the proprietor. Have a seat, get comfortable, and tell me what you need. Every one of my people here is a skilled craftsman, and don't let anyone tell you different. You'll have to go one at a time, I'm afraid. Our rooms aren't quite big enough to share between so many. But we can discuss that in a moment. So what would you like me to show you? The men or the women? Or some of both, if you prefer.
Posted suggested I'd find a meeting of friends here. Sure, why not? She scowls, makes a subtle motion towards the back rooms as though not wanting to alert the people inside. I don't remember what this is. I'm gonna take this without anyone getting upset.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Love letter! Hell yeah. Which one haven't we? Which one haven't we read? my love, I long to dance you beneath the moonlight, our hearts beating like the paired wings of a dove, in concert with the glory of the Maker and the beauty of the world that we must shepherd in his absence. Join me in a purity that will last the ages, when the brothers mark the chant of light anew, with all my soul, Eric Denolvan. Scribble below in a delicate hand. Oh, that's Pocket. He's earned it tonight. Oh my. Yes, we read all of the others.
What would you like?
I would like to find out about these friends. The back room, you said. That one's locked. Oh. The Griffins will rise again. It's an ambush. Now I remember the poster of the Grey Wardens wanted.
It shall be done.
Hello.
Another Grey Warden supporter.
Not just a supporter, Payton. That's a Grey Warden. She's the one Arl Howe is looking for.
Our trap landed a Warden? You've got one chance to surrender.
Should have brought Sten. Loghain framed the Grey Wardens.
For what it's worth, I believe you. Not that I particularly care. We're not common guards, Warden. We're Howe's elite. Shavra, Tennant, and Jarvie, let's kill ourselves a Warden.
Kunari mercenaries, yeah, Tal Vashoth. Let's see. You're still vibing there, so why not just cast some paralysis on you? What else do we have? I cast Fist on you. Bonk. No, revival needs to go here. This room is too small for a fireball. As funny as that would be, it would also just cost me the entire team. There we go. No going invisible for you. Zap! Alright. Oh, that was Zevran. Nice. I don't want to hit Alistair. There we go. What's the password? I always choose the sausage first. It cracks me up every time as answer. I did forget about that one. It is true. I was excited that I remembered the password because that was like 2 or 3 streams ago. Topaz. What else do we have?
I shall do it.
Payton's orders. This note from Al Howe congratulates Payton's creative methods in capturing so many Grey Warden supporters. The All says the bounty per head will be increased to reflect Payton's stellar performance. Dun dun dun. Nothing else to loot in here. It's too bad. You're sticking out through the wall. Can I get in here? No, because this is the room you come out of when you actually take up the surfaces of this establishment.
Welcome back. What can I get for you, honey?
The men and women don't both surprise me. Never mind. I do not wish to upset poor Alistair any further. Yeah, the Hooded Courier is also a side quest we've not taken up yet. Alright. Random encounter.
I was hoping I'd find you. I heard about the Pearl.
Oh.
I don't know how, but you got them to leave with no fuss at all. The Pearl's workers will...
Nobody gives orders to my men but me. A little lesson in respect is in order.
I see. Don't bother sparing these louts. Things are about to get messy.
Alright. Falcon Kristoff. Now see, this is an open area where I can just do arson. Come on. Boop. Bonk. What else do we have? You. Freeze. And then also cast fist. Bonk. There we go. Come on. Why are you not attacking? Oh, I'm stunned. That's just fucking great. Bonk. Bonk. There we go. Can I heal you? Probably. What do you carry again, Kristoff? I can't remember.
People actually voluntarily attack you. Are they just stupid? Here's the payment I promised. I might have more work if you're interested. But I'm heading back to the market district. The back alleys are just too dangerous for me.
Now, why did you come here? I was on my way to you. It's... Everyone shoot another spirit shard. Codex. Long ago, a soldier from Gwaren was returning home after 20 years at war. He had sold his sword for passage to Denerim and had to make his way through the Brazilian forest with nothing to his name but a single crust of bread. On his way, he met an old blind woodcutter sitting on a tree stump. "There's some worse off than myself," said the soldier, gave the old man his last scrap of bread. The old man blessed him and gave the soldier his axe in return. The soldier went on his way, and soon night fell. His bed in a tree branch and held the woodcutter's axe at his side to ward against beasts and bandits. When the moon was high, he was awakened by the sound of weeping. "Show yourself," he shouted. But try as he might, the soldier could find no one nearby. "Help me," spoke the tree in which he'd been sleeping. "A mage transformed me into this shape, and I will never be set free. If you had any pity in you, you would cut me down so that my spirit could go to the Maker." So the soldier took up his axe and struck the tree. The cuts bled like wounds, and soon hot blood covered the axe and burned the soldier's hands. But the tree held tightly to the axe and fell. But he held tightly to the axe and felled the tree. The tree shattered when it hit the ground, and from the splinters rose a demon, who bowed to the soldier and vanished into the fade. The soldier was chilled to the bone, and could not sleep. In the morning, he found that the axe still burned like the blood of the Sylvan, but despite its heat, it could not get warm again. They say he ended his days in Gwaren, cutting wood for his 7 fireplaces, shivering and cursing the spirits. Alright. -5 cold resistance. That's a pretty badass backstory for a weapon. You still have loot. Ah, you still have loot. And that's the way forward. What is there? City map. City map, okay. Let's try that again. Oh, come on! Glass phylactery, of course. Alright then. Time to fight another revenant. A strange bit of glassware catches your eye. It's a small phylactery, very unlike anything usually found in the area. The area is unnaturally cold. Dark shapes swirl around a slip of paper within the vial. Take the vial. The glass shatters to your touch, or fractures at your touch. Dun dun dun! Hello, Revenant. Boop. Can I paralyze you? Resist it. Gonna cast Fist.
It is begun.
There we go. And then some healing for Alistair. And then I might as well join the fight. Oh, Zevran, you are suddenly not looking that so hot. Here, have a poultice. Did I miss that? I must have missed that, or that was just a very strong blow. There we go. Nice one, Liliana.
Very well.
Scrap of paper. Dead coat of arms. Ooh. We found the 1st, the 4th, and the 6th. Alright. Oh. Well then. Ah, well, thankfully. Hey, hello. Yes, yes. I wish to use this lever. There we go.
Shall be done.
Yeah, fuck it. Might hurt myself and my group, but there we go. Takes out most of the idiots. Some of them went to stealth again, didn't they?
Allow me. I could do that for you.
There we go. Alright. Let's try this again. Hello there, squirrel. Alright, what else have you got for me?
Good to see you back.
Need any more help?
I've got complaints in the Nord Noble Tavern that some mercenaries have invaded. Nothing violent has happened. The sellswords are probably just disturbing the nobles' rarefied conversation. Just drum the louts out of there. The barkeep doesn't mind some blood. Or sport, as she called it. Captain said Denerim won't miss a few dead mercenaries. Do what you will, and good luck.
Okie dokie. Crimson Horse. Ah, yes. With lethal force if necessary. That's here, isn't it? Yeah. Can't go to the alien niche yet, I think. We'll try that.
This is where the nobility comes to get drunk and decide who is the most self-important of them all. Good times.
Sophie's God.
My shift's nearly over. Thank Andraste.
Hey, barkeep.
What can I get you, stranger?
Anyone need help? Maybe something not strictly legal? He glances around for prying eyes and produces a few notes on behalf of interested parties. Ooh. Correspondence interrupters. R has a small request. It's always useful to have a big name in your pocket, and there's nothing better than snagging them with their knickers down. If, and travels wide, someone were to come across notes between illicit lovers, I have certain specialists who can make the most of the text. Delivered to the bartender, and an investment towards future manipulation will be handsomely paid. And we have the love letter, so why not? Solving problems. D requires swift action. I have trouble. A few of my more excitable young associates got a little nervous during a couple of delicate handovers. Suffice to say, a little mess needs attention. Life is normally cheap, but if word of this gets out, there will be consequences. My men are under close watch, so I'd be most grateful for someone willing to take care of this. Coin is assured. Why not? K requests the following negotiation aids. The troubles of new blood seem to find me. I ruffled some feathers with my alternative tactics, and certain people have had me blacklisted by my primary suppliers. So I put this out there to those enterprising friends who want an ally, perhaps a little coin. 15 toxin extract samples will be more than enough to ensure I can continue building support. Simple, isn't it? Not yet.
What can I get you, stranger?
Oh, I haven't found all of them. I cannot get. Have you had any rumors?
Of all the strange news, everyone is talking about some brother in Denerim claiming that the urn of sacred ashes has been found. Actually found. I understand the Chantry is a bit skeptical and probably won't get a chance to deal with the brother's claim until after the war is ended. But it's incredible even so, don't you think? Anything else you need? There's wonderful news. Arl Eamon has been cured of his strange illness. And not only is he better, but he's also called the nobility to Denerim to settle the succession. Seems he's found some unknown son of Merrick's, of all things, and he says he should be the rightful king. I just hope they finally get to fighting the Darkspawn. Anything else you need?
Is this the same voice actor as Bodan? Because he sounds really similar to Bodan Fadik, but it's a slightly different manner of speech. Let me see what you have.
Right, I'll show you around.
Do you have a backpack, perchance? Ale, gift for Ogren, sure. Sure. So you can give those to the soldiers. Mabari Crunch. Alright. Can I not give you the notes yet? That's a bit unfortunate. Let's go here. Because there were some mercenaries to take care of here as well. Hello? Edwina.
You hear from Kylon? Those are the Crimson Orlauts right there.
Oh. Right. Hello?
What are you looking at? We're the Crimson Oars.
Crimson Oars?
You haven't heard of us. We're mercenaries from all over the world. We have won many battles, and tonight we drink before the next.
You drink here. The docks has much better bars.
We happen to like the ale better here, the wine too. Less vomits on the floor. So long as we're paying, they're serving. Ha ha!
This bar is for nobles. Nobles can make your life hard.
Nobles? point there. Fine. We'll leave. We don't want trouble with nobles.
It's so great to have a high coercion skill. Don't shove me! Oi!
Good job clearing those louts out.
Blackstone! I haven't done any of the Blackstone irregulars. I'm not picking them up now. Sophie's God. I can't remember what's up with Sophie's God. Fuck is Sophie again?
How long were you in that cloister, my dear woman?
Just over 2 years. Why do you ask?
And all the brothers and sisters there, they had taken vows?
Most of them, yes.
For 2 years, you had no contact with anyone but men and women who are promised to some uncaring god?
What are you getting at?
Didn't you desire companionship during those 2 years? 2 years! The very thought makes me weak.
My time in the cloister was a time of contemplation. I occupied myself with thoughts of the Maker and other worthy pursuits. But like I said, most of the brothers and sisters had taken vows. Not all of them. Some were just affirmed, like me.
Aha! That is not so bad then.
Nothing happened, Zivran. It would not be right to engage in that behavior in a house devoted to the Maker.
Why? The Maker made us who we are. He made our urges. He gave us these parts. You think he made them for looks?
Legend of Kalanad. Oh, look, a chest. Nothing! Because I haven't taken the quest. I can words. It's my goodest English.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Vain.
Hey! What are you doing?
What does it look like?
This is Lady Sophie's room.
Sophie doesn't deserve your loyalty, so look the other way. Who is Sophie? Why can't I remember who Sophie is? Give 2 sovereigns. There's no one here, is there?
I'll not risk my hide for that bitch. Just be quick.
Alistair disapproves. Oh, Alistair, stop being such a baby. Hi, Zero. What else do you have?
It shall be done.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Then do it already. Silk carpet. What's in the vase? A health poultice. Alright. Who the fuck is Sophie? Does any of you know, like, genuine question? Actual question. I cannot remember for the life of me. They also cannot talk to her, apparently. Alistair, we can't sleep with someone to get our info. We can't bribe people to get our info. Is only killing an option for you? Clearly. Clearly. But he still loves us. See? He still loves us. It's fine.
Very well.
I'll just get more gifts from Bodon, like some cake or whatever, and then give that to Alistair. And all is forgiven. Genetives, home. What's this again? Wonders of Theta's shop. Warehouse. I forgot about the Wonders of Theta's. Supposedly house lover. Oh! Look.
It is begun.
Geography of Thedas. I'd love to have a map of Thedas as a poster. That would be grand.
Welcome to the Wonders of Thedas. We carry items crafted by the Circle, as well as a variety of antiquities. Is there anything you would like to see?
Browse his wares. Do you have a backpack? No, but you have an ancient map of the Imperium. Oh, that's a gift for Loghain. All right. Remarkable garnet is a gift for Shale. Twitch. Look, chat, you're in here. For 5 electricity damage. Yeah, that checks out. Tome of Arcane Technique. Don't mind if I do. Everest! There's a quest to break into her room, apparently. I didn't take the quest. I just broke into her room. Hi, friend. I hope you're doing well. I don't think anyone will be using that one. Dead coat of arms. I don't need quests to break into people's rooms. Imagine. What else is here? Book!
I shall do it.
You think they get all this stuff? You think they, have any miniature golem dolls?
Alistair collects action figures. Chillin', looking for one to build my base on the new server. Ooh, nice. Ooh, Codex. Oh, the Qunari. Anyone who travels far enough to the north will eventually encounter the Qunari, white-haired, bronze-skinned giants, a head, again, taller than a man, with frighteningly calm demeanors and sort of sparkling fire behind their eyes. Quite a long time, people believed that all Qunari were male, or that the men and women were simply indistinguishable. It was not until the Blessed Age that diplomats from Rivain were allowed, however briefly, to visit Parvolan. And there they discovered that Qunari females do exist in abundance and are quite easily recognized. The Rivaini say that Qunari have a certain kindness to them, or at least a conspicuous lack of cruelty, although I did not observe the creatures closely enough to evaluate their character. Imagine seeing a different race as creatures instead of, you know, people. Okay, give me 1 second while I check something, chat. Oh, that's a World of Thedas map. A puzzle. Zen. That's so cool. I might add that to my throne. Maybe. Maybe. It is! Yes, I might add that to my throne later, because that's really cool. Ah, yes. Hey, dude, we fixed your problem.
Edwina sends her thanks for getting rid of the Crimson Oars. Mind you, she's disappointed there was no fighting. Here's payment. You've helped out a great deal.
Wow, she's disappointed that there was no fighting. Let's see. Book? Dwarven poetry. Master Ignacio, does one of you have a backpack?
The Maestro. Enjoy browsing my wares.
What sort of goods do you have?
My cousin and I have trade connections all along the seaways. We have furniture, silks, carvings, and much more. Caesar handles the trade stock. I handle other affairs.
What affairs are those?
Business deals, meetings. Caesar makes it so I am free of the day-to-day concerns of our store.
Is this the in the keep? There's the crime wave. You aren't from Ferelden, are you?
No, I am not. I am a trader at heart. My home is the road. But I was born past the waking sea in Antiva. It has been many, many years since I have seen her. But the road is a better mistress than my home city ever was.
Do you need any help?
No. Not yet. Perhaps one day.
Farewell.
Luck be to you, Warden.
Cesar.
If you have coin, welcome to our shop. If not, move along. Too many refugees blocking customers.
Have anything for sale?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. Not a backpack. Damn. Just massive liars. Like, massive. They just went, oh yeah, no, we don't need a harp or anything. We just have one, you know, this one shape, and we just increase them in size. No need to bother with the different textures. It's fine. Just stretch them out. No one will notice. No one will pay enough attention. Those are nugs. Yeah. Gorham.
Dwarven. Welcome. Welcome. We sell only the strongest dwarven steel, folded over 100 times in the forges of Orzammar. In times like this, surely your group could use some extra protection on the road.
Show me what you have.
Every piece comes with a stamp of assurance from my wife's father, the best smith in Denerim.
Backpack. Ooh, we also take that.
Welcome back. Is there something else you'd like to look at? Only the finest crafts, straight from Orzammar.
I'd rather buy information if you've got any to sell.
I'll answer what I can, but my policy is not to sell things that don't belong to me.
What's happening in the city right now?
The Landsmeet's the big news. Every dusty noble estate in Denerim is airing its sheets, waiting for the Lord to ride into town.
There's some important people in Denerim.
It's the capital of Ferelden, so naturally the Queen and Regent are at the top. But the man who seems to be running the city guard is the new Arl Rendon Howe. Came in from somewhere up north.
That's all, thanks.
Anytime, my friend.
The apprentice.
What is it? I have work to do.
Nothing, farewell.
Alright.
Alright. Not even sell me anything. Lisel.
Good day. The market is busy, is it not? Come, rest here. I have the finest selection of flowers and Arlesian scented oils in all of Denerim. For you, perhaps? The oils are very relaxing in baths, no?
I want something more practical.
And smelling good is not? Ferelden is no longer full of barbarians. People judge with their noses as well as their ears and eyes. But you look more armed than most of my patrons. Perhaps you seek the armor smith, Wade. Then to the south? He is quite the artiste, yes?
What's there to see in the market?
Much of the city is still a mystery to me, but the markets is like my home. Circle and sorcelled objects can be found in the wonders of Thedas, in the alleyway north.
Okay, you're just telling me.
And if your thirst is strong, head...
I have to go. There we go. Let's see if Wade has anything for us yet. That's your friend if you're a dwarf noble. Yay!
You're here about your order? It's done. I made the armor. And it's garbage. I wouldn't let a festering swine wear it.
Wade, it's amazing. I don't see anything wrong with it.
Are you blind as well as stupid? The leg guards are too tight. It'll chafe. The dye isn't even... Look here. I see a splotch. It's garbage, I say.
It's fine. Truly. It's a work of art. Here, wear it well. Now kindly leave.
But I have dragon scale. Drakeskin gloves. Ooh. Wearing tier 3, tier 7. Actually, you can keep these. I'll give Zevran the... Oh, you can't wear them. Never mind. Helm of Hunleith. +2 to all attributes. You can wear this. Can you wear... 20 strength. You're not strong enough, Zevran. Tier 6. Those are too heavy for you, I think. Actually, my dude.
Did you bring more scales? I want to try again. I've learned so much.
Wade, please leave the customer alone. How can I help you?
I have more Drake skills,
You
apparently.
must be kidding. We're done. No.
Heren, more scales. I can make another set.
Dear Andraste, no.
I've been thinking every night about what I'd do different. It's all in my head.
Mode.
Dear Heren, don't worry. I can make it faster this time.
You can?
You worry too much. Just give me the scales, friend, and I'll have my finest work for you.
Yeah, the scales.
I'll just close the shop until he's done. Thank you so much. Rotten bastard.
Can I not give you the dragon scale yet?
We're closed. Oh, it's you. Your armor isn't done yet. Come back later.
Oh, it's you. Yes, it's me. I could have given him 20 sovereigns, but yeah. Certain, right, solving problems. It's there.
He came at me! It's not my fault! Why'd he come at me? Yeah, they got to learn not to mess with me. Us, right? I mean, he's just going to disappear, right?
Oh, Mages Collective. I've completely forgot about you. Blood of Warning. Well, they tend to be careful and judicious in their use of force. Templars do indeed make mistakes. I understand that several relatives or friends among the collective will soon become targets of the Chantry. While I trust that this will not lead to lasting harm for those innocent, I wish to ensure that those targeted are fairly warned and evacuated before the Chantry can send its message. I ask that a noble soul take the bundle of vials attached to this missive and find the 4 homes in the Chantry is likely to target in Denerim. Mark the front door of each home with the goat's blood from the vials. Those relatives will understand the message and evacuate before the Chantry can threaten them. Okay. A gift of silence. This collective is only successful at the pleasure of the Templars. Their continued devotion to our safety requires certain concessions on our part. In the interest of renewing our relationship with these fine and generous agents of the Maker, we ask that a willing man or woman of character grace our good friends with the gift of lyrium. Procure 10 lyrium potions and offer them up to Knight Commander Harathan Ratcliffe. Okay. Have you seen me? The collective is saddened at the absence of the great mage Reynold. Our friend has not been seen in quite some time, and our gatherings are less of a loss of his tales of ribald exploits and the aroma of his delicious twice-baked meat pies. Reynold was last seen travelling in the direction of the Brazilian forest. Oh, how he did so love the outdoors. Anyone who returns with evidence of the whereabouts of beloved mage Reynold will be rewarded. The Scrolls of Bannister. Ah yes, in times such as these, one must suspect even his neighbour of the darkened dealings, lest they cast a shadow upon those who labour under the light. I, Jabaster, have heard tell of a cabal of Maleficarum performing rituals in the dark near my sanctum, and I certainly wish to see them brought to justice for their dark deeds. I hesitate, however, to accuse them of foul sorcery without a full understanding of the trappings, ritual, and appearance the dark magic requires. The writings of the hated Maleficarum Bannister should be suitable. Should a courier be available to procure me copies of the Scrolls of Bannister, I would be appropriately grateful. I can, indeed.
The client is very pleased. Come back soon.
Mage's Collective. Yeah, I handed in the Scrolls of Bannister. Okay. Right, there's a well here. Gotta dump the body in the well. This is a good spot as any to dump a corpse. Just another bag of garbage flowing out of the city. Dump the bag. Tee-hee! See, Alistair doesn't mind that.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule.
Door of a blood mage's relative.
As you say.
There's one. There was another here.
It shall be done.
Welcome back, Sebastian. I'm sad that it was quite painful. Dump site for solving problems. Yeah, we don't have any more. Just as my tender when I Harris. Gift of silence. Asked to deliver 10 near potion denied how the behalf of the Mage Collective. Mage giving questionable gifts. Temple doesn't seem right. And Dan Raymond has it. No. No. I will give the Lyrian potions. Bring 12 of them. Ooh, okay. So we don't have all of them. That's why I can't give them yet. Brazilian Forest. Let's make this one active. And see if we can go out into the city. Not as painful as earlier treatments. That's good. That is good. Do 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 do. Ba ba da ba. Let's go in the city.
Message for you, milady.
Who?
More things to deliver. Goodbye.
Trial of Crows. Where are you? Delivery boy has given you a cryptic message saying that if you're interested in working with the Antivan Crows, you should head to on the back rooms of the Non-Noble Tavern. Severin?
What say you?
You have to answer some questions?
By all means.
Let's just move on. I can't tell you about the crows? Alright then. Dirty back alley, dark alley. Dark alleyway in one of the more prominent areas of Denerim. Yeah, let's go there first and then backtrack. We're probably going to get random encounters on several points in this map. Past the pearl. These are for the Landsmead. Oh, no random encounter. Why? Gang leader. Thug minion. Thug. 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 Okay, fine. What do you want?
Here. Looks like our marks are saving us a trip. How thoughtful. Kill them. We'll sort through the loot after.
Enemy. Yeah, enemies. Awesome. Let's take the leader out first. I cast Fist! There we go. Yeah, donk. Oh, we're all stunned now. That's just rude. What do you have? A sapphire! Oh, lovely.
It shall be done.
Okay, you know what? If you're gonna run, then I'm just gonna cast Fist. Donk! I can't help it, it's so fucking funny. Alright. Oh, you're on a sliver of health. Let me help you with that, bud. Let me end your misery. There we go.
Very well. It is begun. I shall do it.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
There was... Yes. There's your hitbox. Is that it here? Yeah. Another hooded courier.
I'm sure you have your own business to attend to.
Fair enough. You're the Blackstone the Regulus quest then, probably. Which I didn't take. Hey, random encounter. Come on then. E. Ah, there they are. Awesome.
It is begun.
Bonk. Oh, it was a trap. Oh well. Anyway.
Very well.
Oh, there's a whole group of you right there. In that case, that should help. Alistair! Yeah, oh well.
I hope someone was keeping score.
It is begun.
You can keep track if you want, everyone. I haven't really kept track of a kill count per se, but if you wanna, I'm not stopping you.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Arrow of Filth. Okay, there's just multiple exits again. Another ambush. Tanya.
Good day.
Ah, yes, you're one of the wives
As you say.
from the Blackstone Regulus quest. Quaint hovel. What in the... Can't remember. That's from another quest, but I can't remember which one. Okay, I have to... Go back to the market before I can leave Denerim. Return to the collective. Okay.
All men are the work of our Maker's hand. From the
The client is very pleased. Come back soon.
Is in Redcliffe. 10. I think I have 10 Lyrian potions on me. Do I not? I do. Exactly. Exactly 10. Beautiful. So Redcliffe then, and then. When back in the market, the warehouse, and the pearl. Right, the warehouse. Should have stopped by the pearl. You know, if I had read the instructions.
I won't take the blame for thanks. I ain't sticking around to see how this turns out.
Not to worry, mate. Right, I already looted this place. Throwing that one in the well as well. Just running some errands today. I don't really want to start a new area since I only have the 4 hours. So we're just doing some bits and pieces. Gonna do some grocery shopping. Good luck! Damn, is the sword that's on fire? Is it also your fit? Hi, Lyra. I hope you're doing well. Spoiler, it's both. Gasp. It's also quite practical because the bandana I'm wearing holds the one of the cables of my headphones because I got a rash. I got an allergic reaction.
As there is but one world, one life.
Alright, back to the pearl for the body and then
very well.
Some more side quests. Oops, excuse me. Oh shit, yeah. It's because I have the undercut that my scalp is exposed and I'm allergic to acrylics, but it takes a while for it to manifest. It's a contact allergy, so the longer my skin is in contact with it, the worse it gets. Where's that body?
As you say.
Micah,
Oh,
Chantry,
here.
Templars, whoever, save. I could have handled it. Thanks. I think I need to go hide somewhere.
I think that's a good call. So yeah, the longer my skin is in contact with it, the worse it gets. And I didn't really notice it at first, and it was just a bit of irritation, and it got worse. Was it because of the mug? No. It's the cable. It's literally the cable. But I've ordered a sleeve. You know those woven fabric things? Like this cable has. But in white to cover the cables. It's not because of the mug, no. That's a type of glue that I'm not allergic to, which is good. And things like super glue, I have a quicker reaction to because it's very concentrated. But things like this just takes a little longer, and like they don't really write down the exact material that it's made of, because why would you? But yeah, it's the same type of rash that I get when I wear acrylic clothing like sweaters and beanies. I can wear them on occasion. I just have to be very careful with the amount of exposure.
Good to see you again.
Wait, did I not get... You made it a return to the bartender. Right, it's not a Mages Collective, it's a bartender. You know. And plus, Headley's a bandana suits you really well. Thank you. I have several bandanas, and I think I look really cute. Also, this tavern's called the Not Noble, and yeah. Yeah, okay. Solved your problems, mate.
What can I get you, stranger?
Finished with a favor for the interested parties. He nods discreetly and makes note of the recognition you are owed. Nod and leave. Thug. Okay. Might be a bad idea to take Zevran to meet the crows, but let's do it. The what noble now? Nod, as in chewed on. Oh, hey!
You hear about a note? Maybe we have some things we can talk about.
Just see the conversation stays civil. If this is a trap,
Zevran, is it? You are Talisan's responsibility. Other crows may try to kill you, but in my eyes, you're already dead. So, you are of no notice. But the warden here, she is of great interest to me.
Alright, we have an ad break going, and I need a bio break, so we'll be right back. Hi, I'm back. Whew, thank you for waiting. Took a little longer because A, I've been wondering why my eyes have been watering and my nose has been... I've been sniffly, but it's allergies, so I've taken some antihistamines. Oh, cable escaped. And also, I'll be getting a little birdie. With me shortly. Okay. But the warden here, she's of great interest to me. But you were hired to kill me.
I can't stress enough that I wasn't hired to do anything. An associate was, and he's failed. And failed badly.
I'd like to see you do any better.
Do you take me for a fool? That's a contract I'd never take. A client can always hire more help if the job isn't done the first time. But I am hoping we can make sure that doesn't happen.
All right, there we go. Hi, Nick. Hey, Quacken. I have a little birdie with me, so if you hear bleep bloops in the background, that's him. I might have to grab him if he's onto shenanigans, but we'll see about that. But I'm hoping we can make sure that doesn't happen. Severin, is this true?
I've only heard of the one time the entire House of Crows was hired for a job. A princely sum changed hands, and an entire noble family died. Not one soul survived. Ignacio has the right of it. Generally, it is one master, one job.
I'm listening.
Ferelden is a busy place. Blight, civil war, other mayhem. Lots of people not getting along. Sometimes they really don't get along. Maybe want to do something about it. The people that handle that sort of thing can get real busy.
So you're hiring help?
You could say that. Not many people we can turn to. So, someone that's crossed our path and lived, well, maybe they could help out. Make some coin. Everyone wins.
Oki's already been sick the past few days, so I hope the fever isn't spreading between team members. I don't think that what Uki has is hay fever. I do hope she feels better soon, though. But yeah, no, for me it says you just the sniffles, and I've taken some antihistamines, and I should be feeling a lot better rather quickly. How does this work, then?
I hand you a scroll. You read it. You learn about someone interesting. If you find out something happens to him, something unfortunate, then if we talk again, I give you money for letting me know. You don't like what's on the scroll, don't do anything. Maybe he has an accident and someone else tells me all about it.
I do like the way that he words this. Why all the innuendo? We both know what this is about.
You can never be too careful. Can you blame someone for being circumspect?
Hand me the scroll.
There you go. Makes for fine reading.
You're a cautious little weasel, Ignacio. What's your angle? If you're playing us false...
My dance is not for you. I need to be real honest sometimes. And I can say I haven't asked anyone to do anything. I've just given someone something interesting to read.
And you think that will save your hide when they nail it to a wall?
You are already dead in my eyes, Horsan. Take care that I don't learn otherwise. If that's all, luck be to you.
Quest updated. Trial of Crows. Assassinate a target for Master Ignacio. Remember Master Ignacio gave you a scroll detailing a target that he wants you to assassinate. The first test. The scroll has information on someone you've already killed. Payton. You should talk to Master Ignacio. Nick. Ease up the shenanigans. Give me a second. Here he is. There he is. There we go. Hi. Bird. You're up to shenanigans. Yeah, you were. You were. Hi. I know you don't like my ring. Burp! Hi, Nuke. That's your favorite feathered toddler? He sure is. Yeah. Now what? Now you've gone all quiet. You're still not allowed to sit on my boom arm. It's not a perch. I know it's a tragedy. I won't let you have anything. Yeah. Hey, baby. Man didn't have to hit him with a Horsan? Yeah. Alright. Hey, dude. I did your trial without knowing.
Enjoy the reading?
Actually, I already killed Payton.
What? You did what?
Any other contracts for people I've killed? Oh, they set a trap for Warden sympathizers. I took care of it.
Your point isn't lost on me. You might want to look in the chest behind me. There might be something of interest.
Contract for Kadan Fey mercenaries. The Antivan Crow contract for the killing of a band of mercenaries called Word of Kadan Fey. The contract for Ambassador Gainley. And some gold. Oh, I just happened to find some gold there. Mercenary hunt. One scroll indicates that you should go for the forest south of Danarim to look for a group of Qunari mercenaries called Word of Kadan Fey. Hi, doing scratches. An audience with the ambassador. You have a contract to kill Ambassador Gainley, who is residing in the royal palace of Orzammar. Take him out. Servant in the employ of the crows will clean up the mess and make it look like he left Orzammar. They'll just throw him in the magma.
Find everything you need?
Same deal with the other scrolls?
Deal? Oh, I don't know what you mean. But if anything interesting happens, feel free to come back and consider that chest yours.
Payment was sufficient.
Payment? Oh, just make sure you drop by from time to time. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Okie dokie. How do you feel about that, Zephyrin?
By all means.
He doesn't have anything to say about it. Hi, bird. I do need both of my hands to play games, you know. I know you don't care, but I just wanted to let you know, Nick. Oh, you're so itchy. He's still molting. He's still, swamping out most of his feathers. Let's see. Alright, so what do we have? Mage's Collective. Ratcliffe and Brazilian Forest. Alright then. Oh, I'm sorry, baby. There was a feather loose and I hadn't seen it, but it was itchy. So I gave him scritches and the feather came loose and just covered his eye. Poor thing. Yeah, that startled you. Yeah. What if I... It's a city map, but what if I... Open wide world, there we go. Caran Fay. Let's go there on our way to the Brazilian Forest. I'm gonna have to vacuum after you're gone, Nick. The Archdemon.
You're awake. Did you feel it too? It was like the Archdemon saw us. Saw us! What does that mean? I think... Wait. Did you hear that?
Dog spawning camp. Yeah. All right. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, there's more of them. Oh, shit. There's a Shriek Alpha. Take that one out first.
I guess it's like Duncan once said. We can sense them, and they can sense us. We'd best be more careful from now on. This camp isn't safe any longer.
How unnerving.
It will be more difficult to sleep here now.
What, no trap? No ambush? Huh. Some assassins.
As you say. It shall be done.
Alright then. That was something.
Your desire is my command.
I had another dream about the Archdemon.
Yes, me too. And I got the feeling at the end there that it saw us, was aware of us, whatever you want to call it. Could have just been my imagination, I suppose. What do you think?
I think we need to be extra careful.
I thought we were already being extra careful. Does that mean we have to be extra careful now? Great. And there I was enjoying my nap. I guess one thing is certain at least, isn't it? It's official. This is a blight.
Sure is.
You called.
I have a question.
I am hardly surprised.
You find Ferelden very strange?
To put it lightly, no one has a place here. Your farmers wish to be merchants. The merchants dream of being nobles, and the nobles become warriors. No one is content to be who they are.
Don't the Qunari ever want to change their lot in life?
What does that accomplish? The farmer who buys a shop is never a merchant. He is always a farmer turned merchant. He carries his old life with him as a turtle carries its shell.
Maybe he was meant to be a merchant.
Meant by whom? And if that were indeed his purpose, why did that mysterious source of meaning not make him so to begin with?
You think birth should determine your destiny?
Destiny? Destiny is superstitious nonsense. Life is not a journey that ends with you arriving or not arriving at the proper destination. Life is what you do. Life is the duties you fulfill.
You don't think happiness is important?
You can learn to find it in doing your duty, in serving your people. There is no need to search for it. Shall we move on?
You sound a bit homesick.
Perhaps. It's strange to be in a crowd and hear a language that is not your own, to see faces that are and aren't like yours. I miss the smells of Saheron, tea and incense and the sea. Ferelden smells of wet dogs.
Is there anything you like about Ferelden?
There is interesting food here. You have a thing. It doesn't have a word in the Qunari tongue. Little baked things like bread, but sweet and crumbly.
Cookies?
Yes. We have no such things in our lands. This should be remedied.
I'll keep that in mind.
Shall we move on?
Let's go.
As you wish.
Well, no one has anything to say about the dog spawn, so... Actually, here's my inventory. 69! Nice. Alright. Let's move on. I'll take Stan because we're fighting Tel Vashoth. Sevron because we'll be going to the Brazilian forest again next. Morrigan because why not? Oh, random encounter. An abomination. Just the one? Ah, there's Ranald.
It is done.
Welp. Feldspar ring. And Reynold.
Very well.
Reynolds' journal. Reynolds' plea. Should you find this note, I beg you, please complete my task. I'm Ranald, Master Mage and Mented and misguided fool, Sheer. It seems that my young apprentice got mixed up in magic unmentionable, for which I pledged to pursue him to the ends of the world. If you're reading this, and my apprentice caught up to me and choked me for my last breath, I beg you to delve into this ancient elven forest and end the thread of the abomination my beloved apprentice has become. Should you do this, then I beg you, keep the feldspar ring you find on my apprentice's finger as a token of my thanks. May you never know profound failure such as that I feel as I write this. Ranald. Bert, where are you going? He's climbing down my leg. Baby bird, do you want to go back to your perch? Alright, well there's loads. Yeah. Pause. Okay. Give me a second. I'm gonna... Yeah, see? You're losing feathers just like that. Up. Up. You're molting. Yeah. I'm gonna put him on his perch. Hold. I'll turn off the lights as well. Yeah. There we go. Do you know what I'll do, Nick? How about I turn on the volume on the speaker for you so you can also hear what's going on. And then make it quiet enough that it doesn't pick up on my microphone. Let's see how that goes. Let me know if it picks anything up, if there's any echoes or anything going on, chat. It usually doesn't, but you never know. So yeah, let me know. Oh, there we go. Can I start with Fireball?
Must not exhaust our supplies.
Bit of a shame that they didn't figure out the Canary with the horns until after this game. I think they might have figured it out by now, but they didn't have enough time to implement that. Into this game.
Shall we compete for points?
It is begun.
Gold ring.
I shall do it.
Another gold ring. Why are you wearing gold rings? Battle axe.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Well, clearly not, because I'm already trying to... Lost a mace. Okay, so there's nothing in there. Just a mace. Oh, well... Actually... Plan another turn to claim your reward. But along with the Religion did tell of its last return collective for your reward. Alright.
I shall do it.
There was a collective on the Lake Calenhat docks as well. Oh, we have to go all the way around, of course, because there's the blight here. Oh well. I'll have a bite of food while we travel. Alright.
Isn't that the point?
A little something extra. For friendship.
Just players in a play. Exactly.
Yeah, I know you're up to shenanigans, Bird. But you need a nap. Is that what this is? I think you might just need a nap. What time is it?
I shall do it.
Ooh, you know what I forgot in camp? I forgot to dump all the elf fruit and deep mushroom that we found. Let's do that for a second. Someone's causing mayhem and destruction. He found a cardboard box that he's shredding. So I'm just letting him. That's the sound you're hearing.
You know about why I left Orlais.
Why?
I didn't feel like talking about it then. What happened to me. Maybe it will affect us, maybe not, but you should know. I came to Ferelden and the Chantry because I was being hunted in Orlais. I was framed, betrayed by someone I thought I knew and could trust. Marjolaine. She was my mentor and friend. She taught me the bardic arts, how to enchant with words and song, to carry myself like a highborn lady, to blend in as a servant. The skills I learned, I used to serve her, my bard master, because I loved her, and because I enjoyed what I did. You can say it was my fault. There was a man I was sent to kill. I was to bring Marjolaine everything he carried. I don't know who this man was. She gave me a name and a description, and I hunted him down. I found documents on his body, sealed documents.
So, we've played the DLC and we know that this is not exactly how it happened. I think that's just because BioWare hadn't fully fleshed out her backstory and then later decided to make it into a DLC. Important documents.
It turns out that they were. My curiosity got the better of me. Something told me that I needed to know what was in those letters. Marjolaine had been selling all kinds of information about Orlais to other countries, Nevarra and Antiva among others. It was treason.
Isn't that what bards do?
Some. But I had always assumed Marjolaine only operated within Orlais. This was an unhappy surprise for me. My life as bard taught me that my loyalties should be kept fluid. My concern was not that she was a traitor, but that her life would be in danger if she was caught. Orlais has been at war with so many countries. It takes a harsh view of such things, as I later discovered.
Yeah, again, this is, she says like she was concerned for Marjolaine's life, but we saw in the DLC that she was mostly concerned for it being treason and being kept in the dark about the whole thing. What do you mean?
I should have left well alone, but I didn't. I had to tell Marjolaine I feared for her life. She brushed aside my concern. She admitted her guilt, but said it was in the past. That is why the documents had to be destroyed, she said. I believed her. I kept believing up till the moment they showed me the documents, altered by her hand, to make me look the traitor.
What happened then?
The Orlesian guards. They captured me. Did terrible things to make me confess and reveal my conspirators. It was a traitor's punishment I endured. And at the end of it, all that awaited me was eternity in an unmarked grave.
How did you get out?
The skills Marjolaine taught me were good for something at least. I broke free when I saw the opportunity. I did not seek Marjolaine out. If she thought I was coming for her, she would have me caught again.
So you came to Ferelden, to Lothering.
I was tempted to confront her. I was furious, betrayed. But what could I do against her? And so I fled to Ferelden, to the Chantry and the Maker. Ferelden protected my person, and the Maker saved my soul. And that is the reason I am here. The real reason. No more lies between us, at least in this.
Thank you for trusting me with this.
It feels good to have this off my chest. Thank you for listening and understanding.
All right. I need to do a BRB because someone, I think, is being purposely destructive because he wants a nap. So I'm gonna give him a nap. I'll be right back. All right. Thank you for your patience. Having a little birdie is not easy. Crafting materials. All metal shards. Crafting materials. All elf roots. And 10 sovereigns.
You will army Ferelden has ever seen.
All right. I forgot we had that tome. Yeah, we'll go for the Fade Shroud. And alright, Brazilian Forest. No, not Brazilian Forest. Redcliffe.
Yes.
You.
Indeed.
And you. This is my main crew usually. Alistair, Liliana, and Morgan. It's nice to take others to different places. Redcliffe Village, I think. Oh. Can I freeze you?
It is begun.
Donk. Can you then, you know, disarm the trap? Which? Hmm.
As you say.
And then take out the mage.
We are victorious again. Don't kill him.
What? Why not?
He is no common bandit. None of them were. Their weapons and armor are of fine make, and they are well trained. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? Who are you?
Someone who regrets taking you on. I was told it would be an easy job. Kill the little red-haired girl. Deal with the others as we pleased.
Kill the... You came to kill me?
Who's trying to kill Leliana?
I don't pay to ask why someone wants someone else dead. I just need to know what to do and where to get my money. Ha! Money. I'll be lucky to get away with my life, it seems. Maybe we could work something out. You like the idea?
Speak quickly.
I've no real quarrel with you. Wasn't me that wanted you dead. But I know how you can find the one who does. I have some directions written down on how to get to the house. It's in Denerim. Yeah, it's the best I can do.
Thank you. Now leave. I never want to see you again.
Yes, go. Be grateful for your life.
Don't worry. I'll not trouble you no more.
It's Marjolaine. It has to be.
Why now?
Maybe someone saw me. Maybe she's finally found me and wants to finish what she started.
What do you wish to do?
She needs to answer for what she's done to me. If we are ever in Denerim, I would like to seek her out. Perhaps it's time to settle this score for good.
Seek out Marjolaine. Leliana believes the assassins you encountered were sent by Marjolaine, her former mentor. You were given directions to a house on the western side of Denerim's market district. Leliana wishes to stop by whoever in the city. Perhaps she'll find some answers there. Mayhap. Oh, wait. There's more elf fruit there. There we go. I believe they're the one that we need to give delirium potions.
Move along, friend.
I have a gift from the Mages Collective.
Wonderful. I always appreciate correspondence from my upstanding friends in the Collective. On behalf of myself and my men, I thank you. I'll make sure the Collective's generosity is reciprocated. On your way now.
Alright. Yeah. I'm finding those. Then we can't do the holla. Gameplay of Orzammar, single major summoning sciences. I don't think I'll be doing that. You can do Liliana's past later. Let me quickly check on my notes. Yes. Let's go to Orzammar then. Let's start that quest. It's a long one anyway, so let's see what we can do.
As you say.
Frostback Mountains. Yes. Actually, let's change party. Hold on. Alright, party. Orzammar. We are taking a shale. Alistair. Yes. And Wynne. I think. Oh, I saw someone had someone did a ding. Probably shale. Yeah. Oh, and Wynne as well. 6 even. Honestly, Spirit Healer and Blood Mage is a funny combination. You have Cleansing Aura, Healing Cleansing Energy, yes. And Mass Rejuvenation. There we go. Shale. Cannot do a specialization. Get more strength. Oh, actually, with this regenerating burst, killing blow, rock barrage, renewed assault, passive. I love passive abilities. Let's fucking go. All right. Oh, come on. There we go. The hitbox on some of these things is iffy. Bounty Hunter. Oh, hello. The fuck do you want? Me. Okay. Well, I guess it's time for arson. And if I do this, then none of my party members, except Doc, maybe gets hurt. There we go. Which one of you fucks is mage? I need to take those out. You're the mage.
It is begun.
Another health porters. Just Loghain sent them after us. Alright then.
Oh, my. I did not expect it to be this crowded.
Baron.
Step right up, friend, and have a look at the finest selection of almost new armor and weaponry east of Orlais.
Almost new armor. Are you Farron by any chance?
Oh, you've heard of me. What have you heard? And just so you know, some of my competitors have been trying to besmirch my sterling reputation.
Did you happen to find a Kunari sword?
Canary? I'm afraid I don't know the word.
Would have been pretty large and unwieldy.
All those. I had one, but I sold it already.
Who'd you sell it to?
A collector. I can't go telling you all about my paying customers. One, it's not ethical. And two, it's bad for business. A lot of my customers are sensitive types. They don't want their personal business related to every stranger who happens along.
Tell me, or let the original owner know where you are. Hi, Spotty, and welcome back.
If I'd known he was still breathing, I would have used a knife. I mean, I'd have been more careful.
Where's the sword now?
Redcliffe. The guy who bought it lives in Redcliffe.
Right.
He's a collector. A dwarf named Dwin, I think. I don't want any trouble. If you see that giant, tell him I don't have it, would you? I don't, I swear.
Might be willing to keep quiet for 3 sovereigns.
3? I call it highway robbery, but I'd be smearing the good name of highwaymen everywhere. Fine. Here's your blood money. Take it and go.
Pay up, bitch. What's in a barrel? Can I loot that without getting into trouble? A dagger.
Did you hear? Andraste's ashes have been found here in Ferelden too.
Mother Vorlin said that's just some hoax.
Mother Vorlin is a half-blind old cow. No one knows Andraste came from Ferelden. It makes sense they'd bring her ashes back here.
Those ashes are so old they'd be dust by now. I don't believe any of it.
Fair enough. Aaron.
Do you think the tower is ever going to get...
Oh, you wish to talk to me? Truly, it's a courtesy for one so well-armed to notice a lowly merchant.
You live on the surface.
Someone has to. Trade with other races can dry up. We surfacers are Orzamar's lifeline, even if we're denied a caste. The Assembly says we've turned our back on the stone, but they still use the goods we bring. Hypocrites. Maybe it'll change by the time my children are grown.
How often do you restock in Orzammar?
Twice a year. I'm confined to a trade stall in the Commons, but I see enough. It's very closed in. My grandfather says I've lost my stone sense. I was born topside. I don't remember having it.
Never mind, I should go.
Best of luck to you.
I interrupted Alistair's banter there, but oh well.
King Loghain will not...
Vieta, this land is held in trust for the sovereign dwarven kings. I cannot allow entry at this time.
King Loghain demands the allegiance of the Desher, or lords, or whatever you call them in your assembly. I am his appointed messenger.
I don't care if you're the king's wiper. Orzammar will have none but its own until our throne is settled.
I have urgent need to talk to your king.
Who doesn't? If I don't get in, no one should.
Orzammar has no king. Endrin Iduken returned to the stone not 3 weeks ago, sick over the loss of his sons. The assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor. If it is not settled soon, we risk a civil war.
I'm a Grey Warden. This treaty obliges Orzammar to aid me.
The Wardens killed King Cailan and nearly doomed Ferelden. They're sworn enemies of King Loghain.
Well, that is the royal seal. That means only the assembly is authorized to address it. Grey Warden, you may pass.
You're letting in a traitor? And a foreigner? In the name of King Loghain, I demand that you execute this stain on the honor of Ferelden.
Run to your false king. Dwarves will not hear him today.
You'll hear of this. King Loghain will see you quartered.
I will have his head.
To Orzammar, Grey Warden, though I don't know what help you will find.
His head, I tell you! West. Seek out Steward Bandalore. Speak to the Lords of Assembly. Leadership of Orzammar is in chaos. Is chaos. Is in the chaos! Addressing the Assembly seems like the likely place to start looking for a solution. Chamber of the Assembly is in the Diamond Quarter. Alright. Ah yes. Paragons.
Atrast Vala, Warden. Your arrival is a mixed blessing. We prefer that outsiders not witness our
How
infighting.
magnificent. These must be the statues of the dwarven paragons.
Spare a few bits for an old man.
Can I talk to you?
For the love of paragons, please.
How did you get
Oh, that just updates the codex without giving me the notification of updating? Yeah.
All Orzammar will know your name.
So, what would you do if someone told you that they loved you?
Check their eyesight first, perhaps. Is this someone I should know about?
No, I mean, pretend you're a woman.
I am a woman, Alistair. That shouldn't be too hard, but I'll give it a try.
Oh, that's not what I meant. Just pretend you're another woman. Someone told you that they loved you. How would you react?
Well, that depends. Does this someone just blurt it out? Do I love them back? I need context.
I don't know if you love him back. Maybe you do. You've spent a lot of time with this person.
Perhaps you need to wait for the right moment. You could get her alone in camp. Give her a gift, perhaps.
Oh, I wasn't talking about me. Just, forget I said anything.
As you wish.
Oh, Alistair. Key to the city. Also, Alistair, for fuck's sake, we shagged. Mate. Come on. Like, you bring this up now? While your concerns have merit, the Assembly has made itself clear. Space within the TIG is at premium, but the intended function of the Hall merits the additional resources committed. The statues of the Paragons must be the core of the Hall of Heroes. There's no other placement that so benefits Dwarven interest. This is the first glimpse that some of us ambassadors have of Orzammar. An introduction not just to our living ancestors, but also to the stone from which we were born. They must see it shaped before they can understand the complexity of its raw form. The hall must also serve as a second purpose, as a last sight for departing brethren. Those who choose to leave must do so with the heavy gaze of their ancestors at their backs. It's a reminder of duty and of consequence. We will promote all manner of trade, but also reinforce that those who leave for too long will return as strangers to the stone. Well then. Come on.
It is the Assembly who makes a king, and a king who nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or, as now, when someone tries using the Assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew!
Handlers, separate these dashers in the Diamond Quarter. I will not have Balin incite a riot.
Do not speak that way about the man who should be king!
Well then.
Idiots. I won't have fighting in the Commons, especially in front of outsiders. I'll have him in the Legion. Vieta, Surfacer. I'm bid to let you walk the Commons, but keep your place. Warden or not, I want order.
The Blight is coming. I need Ozma's assistance.
Surface problems. Well, we have no king to hear you. You can join the shouting at the Assembly in the Diamond Quarter if you want. Bunch of Desher lords bickering over sand. Balin, Harrowmont. Is one so different? No paragons here.
Sounds like Balin and Harrowmont are the ones to talk to.
They've caged themselves for fear of each other. As you've seen, keeping order down among us working people is dodgy. No place for a proper lord. Balin speaks through his second, Vartag Gavorn, in the Assembly. Lord Harrowmont speaks through Dulin Ferender from his estate.
You mentioned paragons.
Surfacers appoint no paragons? Truly, you're lost in all that sky. They are the best of us, declared living ancestors. If you must be our warden, at least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate, the true bright spot in the Diamond Quarter.
I should get going.
Yes, you should.
It's not, Ooh, floor carving.
Lava bad. Don't go near the lava.
Thanks, Shale. Lava bad. Filda! Oh, Filda. We're gonna find your son. Gonna have to decide on how to inform you of that.
I'm sorry. Did you have an offering for the ancestors? Although, I can't imagine your ancestors reside in the stone.
Who are you?
My name is Filda, widow of Turok of the Smith Caste. I pray here every day for my son, Ruck. I only wish I knew whether I should be asking for his safe return or for the ancestors to accept his soul.
What happened to him?
It was 5 years ago. He was only a youngster. He joined a Deep Roads excursion, the only smith to go with the warriors to repair their arms. He was so proud, but he got separated somehow. When they came home, he wasn't with them.
Did anyone go after him?
The captains don't want to lose anyone searching for stray men. Too many were taken by Darkspawn that way.
I know there are Darkspawn in the Deep Roads. I'm a warden. It is lore. You shouldn't abandon him. I'll look for him if you want.
How? There is no way except to brave the Deep Roads yourself.
I'm a Grey Warden. It's what we do.
Warden? So you could do it. Only wardens face the Deep Roads without a company backing them. Oh, thank you. The ancestors finally heed my prayers.
Take heart, good Widow Filda. We'll do our best.
Please, find me as soon as you return.
Yeah, I do plan on returning, unlike the other wardens. Ah, Brother Burkle.
Maker's blessing on you, sister.
May his divine spirit always light your way.
Ah, it's a great pleasure to meet a fellow believer. I'm Brother Burkle of the
I'm not, but I
Redcliffe
was
Chantry.
raised in Chantry.
Returned to my ancestors'
The circle.
land to spread the chant of light. I'm petitioning to open a chantry in Orzammar.
Whose permission do you need to open a chantry?
The Shaperate controls changes in Orzammar's structure and society. I need the Shaper of Memory's permission to open a prayer meeting.
Shaper of Memories?
The Shaper of Memories controls the Shaperate, Orzammar's record system. Like the Chantry's historians, but more thorough. They track the births and lineage of every dwarf born in the city, every property sale, death in battle, marriage, or divorce.
Give me 1 second, chat. Alright. Turns out I don't have D&D today. Also, I forgot to update the rest of the family that Nikki is having a nap. Let me do that real quick. Nikki. So he is in his nest. There we go. If I bump into the Shaper, I'll be sure to mention it.
I can see the Maker's hand on your shoulder, guiding you always. Please let me know as soon as you've heard anything.
So we can go a little longer if I want to. Can we find Dagna yet? Narav.
Did you see that? I cannot believe what this city has come to. This would never have happened when Endrin was alive.
There's Balin. Is that King Endric's son?
Aye. What a terrible
Aye.
thing for a father to have only Balin left of 3 fine sons. In the end, Endrin himself recognized that Balin cared for nothing but power. It was Endrin who ordered his son away from his deathbed and embraced Lord Harrowmont as his heir.
What do people know about this Lord Harrowmont?
Lord Harrowmont should be our king. He was King Endrin's closest advisor, the only one he could trust. Endrin himself, ancestors welcome him, asked the Assembly to endorse Harrowmont.
Why such hate for Balin?
Everybody knows he killed his brother Trian and let his father's favorite son take the blame. And many question whether Endrin died abed, as we were told, or whether Balin helped him along.
So yeah, this is the Dwarven noble origin, because as I mentioned like a couple streams ago, they all happen at the same time. All of the origins happen at the same time. All of you end up in Orzammar, but only the origin you choose obviously is the character you play, but all of them happen. Who are you?
I am Narav Helmi, 3rd daughter of the 2nd matron of House Helmi. And you, stranger, what brings you to Orzammar at such a time?
I'm Neria, a Grey Warden, and I'm here seeking aid.
A Grey Warden? That explains why they allowed you past the gates. What kind of aid do you mean?
I have a treaty compelling Orzammar to aid against the Blight.
A blight? Now? But our warriors are killing each other in the streets. I'm sorry, stranger. I fear there will be no aid for you in Orzammar. If you seek Lord Harrowmont's support, I suggest you talk with his trusted advisor, Dulin Ferender. He might be able to get you an audience.
Okay, bye. A Nug Wrangler. Let's talk to the Nug Wrangler. before we talk to Dagna. I love Dagna.
I knew I should have stuck to common nugs. I've gone and lost them too. I'll never find them the way they skitter. No way I'm going back to that supplier in Dust Town. Guess I'm shutting it down.
If you see any nugs, I'll send them your way.
Good on you, stranger. Only need one to turn this around.
Yeah, we'll find them. I think one of them's squeaking here around the corner somewhere. Dagna! Let's talk to Dagna. I love Dagna. In one of my earlier Dragon Age streams, someone asked me who I would cosplay if I were going to cosplay someone from the Dragon Age universe. And it would be Dagna. Specifically the Dagna, the Arcanist from Inquisition. Dagna's great.
Excuse me, you look like you're not from around here.
Hey, Uncle Rod, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Look at the precious Dagna. Yes, you could say that.
Oh, wonderful. I've been trying forever to find someone who really knows the surface world. I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle?
Going back to the classics. Yeah, I'm doing a full playthrough of all the Dragon Age games. I've been playing this for several weeks. It's one of my favorite game series, if not the favorite game series. Yeah, and I've played. So yeah. Also, yeah, this is a high spoiler playthrough, meaning that we discuss everything, all the possibilities, well, if I can remember them, or, you know, chat brings them up, about how choices affect the rest of the world, the other games, what happens, etc. So don't hold back. And if I miss anything, yeah, do it for me. You never finished it? Why not? I mean, the combat mechanic is clunky. Like, I am constantly pausing and micromanaging because that's what I think the way the game was designed. It's not exactly turn-based, but it's also not free combat. It's I don't know, they tried something new and it was very clunky. Of course, I'm a mage myself.
Then I'm truly honored. I've never met an actual mage. Is it true you can manipulate nature's forces with your mind? Like you were born with lyrium in your veins?
Don't let the glamour fool you, child. Wielding magic is a dangerous occupation and a great responsibility.
We'd be happy to answer any questions.
I've been trying to reach someone there for years. I've sent missives with every caravan, but I never get a reply. I want to know if they would accept me for study.
Why wouldn't they?
No dwarf has ever studied at the Circle of Magi. I guess you never read First Enchanter Caitlin's treatise concerning dwarfs and the non-heritability of magic. He tested dwarfs from 20 bloodlines and found they couldn't perform any level of spell casting, regardless of lyrium exposure or time on the surface. The Circle speculates that lyrium in the stone shields us from spiritual influences, and over time made us immune to them.
I love Dagna so much. Oh, you got soft locked in the Dwarven City. Yeah, we are in Orzammar right now. Played the factions too much. Got no more follow-up quests. Got frustrated and quit. Ooh, that does sound frustrating. Hold on. I have... There. This is my list of mods that I have for this game. Some of them are quality of life. Some of them are essentials. They're like a patch. If you want to give the game another try, I don't know how long ago it was that you did the save. Like if it was too long for you to hop back into the save, or not. But some of these mods fix some of the things that the developers never got around to. So yeah, maybe for a new playthrough someday, or if you want to see my playthrough, then the VODs are down there. Save no longer exists. You have to start anew. Yeah, I get that. Should you want... I completely understand, like, if you got frustrated with a game, at least for me, it's really difficult to get back into a game. And like I said, the combat is pretty clunky. But yeah. I will be highlighting all of the streams that I do of the entire Dragon Age series. After this one, so this is Origins, and then we'll play Awakening, including Awakening is a DLC, but like all the DLCs. Load that save into 2, play all of that, including the DLC, and yeah, I'm keeping track because it used to be possible to upload your saves onto the Dragon Age Keep and then load that into Inquisition. But right now I'm keeping track of all of my choices in the Dragon Age Keep, so that we can create a safe, a world state for Inquisition. Because everything you do, yeah, everything you do has consequences throughout the games, throughout the world. So yeah. So what do you want with this circle?
I want to go to the circle to study. I don't want to do magic. No dwarf can cast spells, but I don't see why I shouldn't study it. It would be a valuable exchange. Orzammar would learn of one of the great natural forces of the surface. And the circle gains direct access to our knowledge of lyrium smithing.
I can bring the circle your request.
That would be wonderful. My name is Dagna, daughter of Janar of the Smithcast. Tell them I've already begun reading the Tevinter Imperiums for Tikum Kadab, and it's just fascinating. Did you know the Imperial Magister Lords once had genealogies of every human family known to produce a mage child? Oh, I'll go pack my bags right now. I'll be waiting by my father's shop.
I love Dagna! I love Dagna so much. You love that in the Witcher series? I have not played the Witcher series. It is on the list. I think I own some of the games. But yeah, it is on my list. But so is the other one from BioWare. The space. BioWare in space. What's the name? Fuck. Mass Effect. Thank you. Yes. I do have the Legendary Edition, so we'll play that at some point as well. Thank you. BioWare in space. Ah, poor Garen. Let's talk to Garen.
Greetings, and welcome to Garen Garrison's Luxury Goods Shop. Wow, there are a lot of you. And I've never seen one of those before. The things they come up with. What was I saying?
Are you alright?
Oh, I was hoping you wouldn't notice. Most people don't anymore. Or maybe they're too polite to mention it. I had a little incident a few years back. Too much time with the raw lyrium ore, you know. Maybe it was a bad thing. I cut myself and the dust got straight in the blood. Since then, it's been a little hard for me to concentrate. Except when forging. Then I'm straight as an arrow. Best work I've ever seen. Look around the shop. See for yourself.
Cut by lyrium, instant ADHD. Including the hyperfixation, or the hyperfocus, I should say. Bro gave himself ADHD. Yes, air fryers. Yes. See, that's it. That's it. That's why we have ADHD. We're just descendants of Garen. Garen Garanson. Are dwarves immune to lyrium's effects?
Of course we are. Weak surfacers like you touch the raw ore, and you'll bleed from your eyeballs and ours. Weird seeing how big you are. Even surface dwarves lose it. Us down here, though, we should be able to handle it just fine. Only not too much, and not every day, and not breathing the dust, and not direct in the blood. Ancestors' own bad luck.
I see. No, he's not crazy. Let me see your wares.
Right. Best in the trade, you know. I worked the ore myself.
Some physical technique. Ooh. Gem bracelet. Okay, for anyone, gold amulet, Morrigan. And a golden mirror. Yay, Morrigan. Remarkable diamond. This one's for Shale. These are all for Shale. Ooh. Got one of the clear and sell the flawed. Clear, ice. Ooh, we don't have spirit. You can get that one. Just do we have I don't use these like there's the nug. Let's go get it. It's like a hairless rabbit. Except it does have whiskers.
Go on, I'm out of the nug game. Got nothing to sell.
Got a nug for you here.
Saraka, I'm back in the game, such as it is. I don't have much besides gratitude, but find a bunch more of these and I'll toss you whatever I found.
Hooray! Runestone.
The Deep Roads are home to the Darkspawn now. Oddly, they're supposed to be safer to travel during a blight.
Oh yeah, they're all on the surface. Can't get past here yet.
What's this? An elf? I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you past the front lines without Adesha's permission. And I've heard nothing of any new patrols scheduled to leave today.
Why do you need patrols?
Don't let the comm fool you. The Darkspawn are down there, aren't they, Commander?
Either we finally have the edge, which I doubt, or the beasts are building up numbers for the next attack.
The surface? But I thought the vermin never went up that far except
during blights. Ancestors save us if that's what's happening. Of course not. Down here, you're bound to run into giant spiders, deep stalkers, and other vermin. Aye, for your sake, I hope you've no reason to come here again.
Yeah, I do. But later in the game. I've had another one of your critters.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen. But there's more out there.
Oh, Helmy, you're the one for Balin, aren't you? No, wait. Not to the assembly, Vontaka Vaughn, that's the one.
So the closer you live to the surface, the higher class you are.
For want of a king.
Unless you're actually on the surface.
Exactly, Alistair.
Lord Balin is a bad man. Yes, very bad.
Good job, bud.
As you say.
I do can.
News of the hour. Lord Harrowmont's insinuations against Lord Balin reveal the truth. Could Harrowmont be the true cause of King Endrin's death? Shocking allegations.
That's the palace. Where's the Shaperette? Assembly. Probably ran past the Shaperette, didn't I? Oh, Nug. Oh, the shepherd's here. Okay. There's nothing past this point. Okie doke, shipwreck it is. Everyone's pointing me in that direction anyway. Shipper assistant.
Orden, I'm outraged. A thief in the Shaperate. What have we been reduced to?
Hello to you too. You get a good look at him.
I did. He was bald, with the most garish brand across his head. Almost like he took pride in being castless. Imagine. He's probably in the slums somewhere. As if he'd find a buyer for a stolen tome in Dust Town. They couldn't know the value.
Alright then. Legion of Steel. So, Orta!
Pardon me. Were you looking for a particular volume? Not that I could really help. I don't know the libraries very well. I'm just doing some research.
What kind of research?
I was looking for something about the Orton Tig. It was lost during the last Blight, and there aren't many records left. They were a noble house once, descended from the Paragon Orton, who composed the grand epic of the Seven Brothers and the Ortonic Symphony. My mother's family believes they were descended from Kalana Orton, who was training in Orzammar when the Tig fell. I'm even named for the house, Orta. Unfortunately, any records would be buried in the Tig's ruins, somewhere in the deep roads.
I'm a Grey Warden. I'm not afraid of the deep roads.
A Grey Warden? Mother always said that if anyone could find the Tig, it was the Wardens. I hear Prince Balin and Lord Harrowmont have both been sending out small teams these days. Yes, if you can find the Tig in any records, that could do it. That could prove I'm a noble. If you could. Maybe now that you're looking. It's almost too much to hope.
Yeah, we will eventually find those. Book. I know, fuck it, let's talk to the Shaper first.
When I last walked this hall, Endrin was king and Orzammar was at peace. The memories often speak of the swiftness with which change overtakes us. But it is different to see it firsthand. I apologize, Warden. I should not burden a stranger with such thoughts. I am Zebor, the Shaper of Memories.
The last time you walked these halls? I thought King Endrin died 3 weeks ago. What the fuck have you been doing? Shaper of Memories?
The Shaperate guards Orzammar's knowledge. We have preserved in Lyrium all of the records of Dwarven history. The memories record all. They are how we know to which family a child owes life, how we trace lost Tigs. They ensure we forget nothing of our past, good or bad.
That is not true. Because you have been striking things from the records. If it doesn't suit you. But that's another thing. I would like your permission to open a chantry here.
That is an odd request, especially for one so new to our city.
Come on behalf of Brother Burkle, a cleric of Redcliffe.
I thought so. This is not the first time he's made this plea. My answer to Brother Burkle hasn't changed. So I ask you the same. On what basis would you have me insult the ancestors and overturn 2,000 years of tradition?
Cunning Chantry's charities could greatly aid Orzammar.
What sort of charities do you mean?
Chantry cares for widows and orphans.
Traditionally, that is their extended family's responsibility, but sometimes people fall through the cracks. Very well, he may hold a prayer meeting as he requested, if not build a new temple to his god. At least the words would come from one of our own. Now, is there anything more?
Hooray! Tell me some of Orzammar's history.
We were a great empire once, outnumbering even humans and elves. We traded with your Tevinter Imperium, and our land stretched as far in the deep roads as theirs did above. Kal Sharok was capital then, but we lost too many battles. We lost our golems, and we lost our territory. Now the Empire is simply ruined tunnels filled with Darkspawn.
Lose your golems? You mean like the one I have with me? How'd you lose your golems?
The Paragon Caridin, a smith of unsurpassed genius, invented the golems. For years they were our weapon against the Darkspawn. One golem is worth a dozen dwarves in battle. But Caridin's Tig is far into the deep roads. When it fell, we lost his secret to creating golems. There are books about it along these walls if you would read more.
Golems like this?
Yes. We have only a few dozen left in Orzammar, and I do not recognize this one. Where did you find it? Every golem is precious to us. We'd pay a good sum for a new find.
I'd sooner jump into a pit of lava.
Unfortunate. Was there anything else? I must tell the rest of the Shaperate about this discovery.
Unfortunate. He's not like, bruh, your golem talks back to me? 'Cause... Anyway, where's Kalsharok?
At the other side of the old empire. During the last Blight, the kings of Orzammar knew they couldn't hold everything. They sealed the deep roads, abandoning everyone still trapped in far-flung settlements. It was the only way to survive. Kalsharok is the only other city to outlast the Blight. We only rediscovered them recently, and they still haven't forgiven us.
Enough history, let's talk basic Orzammar again.
I will settle your mind if I can, Warden.
Never mind, I should go.
Your presence here has been recorded in the memories. I wish I knew what significance it has.
The Warden Treatise, maybe? Book. Book? Come on, give me a fucking... There we go, hitbox. Book.
As you say.
Praise of the Humble Nug. Orzammar politics. Alistair, do you mind? Legion of the Dead. We'll bump into those later. Dwarven Faith.
As you say.
Wall of Memories. Book. Traditional Dwarven folk songs. I don't have a rogue with me, but...
It shall be done.
I can fix that. True Prophet. Win. Gloves of Diligence. Oh, whoops. Yeah, that's part of this mod. You can open crates and chests that are locked with violence, but you risk losing items. Which I'm not too sad about, to be honest. Right. The Circle of Magi. Deep Still Tome from Shaperate. Ortus Family, Autumn Tig. We'll get there. Help. Brother Buckle, Seven Chantry. Yeah. We'll be quite happy to hear this. Cool.
Grey Warden arrives in Orzammar, most likely to pay respect to the rightful king, Prince Balin. News of the hour. Romance as the true voice of the Dwarven folk.
Cancel writ.
Very well. I shall do it.
It's taken such a long time to load. Game?
best strangler I've ever seen. But there's more out there.
Let's not look at the signpost.
It is begun.
Oh, it is. Okay. We should probably look at that wall carving for more XP. Oh. Hello, Nug. A brother.
Andraste teaches that patience is the child of wisdom, but I'm eager to hear if you've seen the Shaper.
He agreed to let you hold prayer meetings.
Oh, praise the Maker! You truly walk in the light, friend. I already found a convert among the merchants who offered his shop as a temporary chantry. It's just by the tapsters. Please, come to our first service.
You mean it's literally just where you're standing? Because it's right here, you know, with already the stained glass windows? How odd. Yes, let's go to Dust Town. Try to flank your enemies. History won't remember how dramatic your failed frontal assault looked. Yes. Excellent.
Let me guess. This is where the poor people live.
Great observation there, Alistair. Okay, the game is chugging along. Sure, let's call it Dust Town. I'm going to reload the game for a second. See if that helps. Sometimes it does. Please hold. Resume. There we go. This town thug leader. Oh, you just want. There's a rich one. No, thank you.
We'll get plenty of practice with some honor.
It is begun.
Work of them.
Ah yes, you have lyrium to ship. Do-go-ding!
Very well. It shall be done.
Who are you? You don't look like any guardsman I ever saw, and that's not much of a uniform.
Excuse me, my uniform's pretty fucking badass. I don't know if you've seen it, but it has like a red dragon on it. Neria, Grey Warden.
Oh, you looking for a chance to bring in some coin? Could be I have that opportunity. Especially for someone with a few connections above ground.
Tough to hear what you're asking.
Human kings, you know, they make these ridiculous laws.
Mm-hmm.
Like about who gets to buy and sell lyrium, the sacred gift the stone provides us to show her love. No law should regulate that. The laws are meant to keep mages away from the stuff, so there's always buyers in the Circle Tower. I got one man named Godwin. He's expecting a delivery of a stone's weight. You want an investment opportunity? I could see fit to, say, sell you that lyrium instead, at the reasonable price of 50 sovereigns. You can keep it, or, since you can travel freely from here, sell it to Godwin, who you know is buying. And if you bring back his return order, I could pay you, say, 20 sovereigns as a finder's fee.
50 is a bit much. You've got no options. 40.
You haggle like a merchant born. Deal. Here's the lyrium, then. You, probably don't want to take it out of the box. I'll be waiting for the next order somewhere out of sight. Say, just around the corner.
Alright. We have to go back to the circle anyway for Dagna.
What do you want, Warden? You're out of your element down here.
Looking for a thief who dared steal from Shaperate.
Is that so? What makes you think anyone here would turn me, this person in? You've walked into a sodding fight, Warden, and I've already passed your stupid tome along. Too bad for you.
Well, in that case, I cast Fist! Bonk. Assembly directive. Ah, yeah, codex updated. Okay. Alright then. Proving receipt. A losing betting receipt. Crumpled in anger. They're only printed in the proving grounds. Gasp. Idle dwarf. Zalinda. Right, you and your child need to go to the chantry.
Have you a coin to spare, milady? It's for my son. He's sick. He hasn't any clean clothes to wear or anything to eat today. Neither have I.
Oh, doesn't your son's father help you?
Question I ask every day. He was eager enough for a daughter who would bring him into the mining caste. But since the boy was born, I've not seen nose or heel of the lout. And me alone on the street, forbidden to return to my family unless I... But no! I can't bear to even think of it!
What does your family want you to do?
My son's father is casteless, as is he. I used to be a miner, but my parents stripped my caste and refused to accept me back. Unless I agree to abandon the child in the deep roads and pretend I never bore him.
If you're a minor, why would your son be casteless?
In Orzammar, lineage is traced through the child's same-sex parent. Had my baby been a girl, she would have been a minor like me. But as a boy, my son is considered tainted forever by his father's seed.
That's horrible.
I cannot abandon my baby. The Shapers teach that only children of true lineage exist, not those born casteless. But they never carried a child. He cries like any other infant, and smiles when he's warm and full. I can't kill him because of an accident of birth, an accident I forced on him.
You should go to the chantry. They help children in need.
I heard as much. There was a man speaking on the street, talking about the human religion. He called himself a cleric. Said he could help me.
The chantry believes every soul is worth saving. Not sure that's true, but...
Perhaps you could talk to him. I wouldn't know what to say. I know nothing of this chantry.
There you go. Sorry, I'm also grabbing some new hydration on the side. I will ask if you can take the child.
If he can help, my gratitude would be unending.
Yeah, can do. Right, Nadezhda, you have a...
Well, look at that. It's not often old Nadezhda sees a fine-dressed stranger here in Dust Town. Help a poor cripple.
Here's 5 silvers. Buy yourself some food.
You're as kind as you are beautiful. I owe you when I get back on my feet. If my feet still worked.
You're literally
it takes
standing.
a stranger to notice how bad things are, huh? No dwarf would lift a sodding finger. Excuse my language. What takes you out of the diamond quarters, stranger? You got a vice you're looking for old Nadezhda to fill?
How'd you get crippled?
I'd say it was an accident, try to get some sympathy coin, but you look like you'd rather hear the truth. I was running protection for the Carta when some guardsmen caught me. Duster I was with had coin for a bribe, but I took a stand. Guardsmen broke my sodding kneecaps and had me kneel in dung until the infection set in. Never healed proper.
Can you just get away with that?
I don't know where you're from, but in Orzammar, casteless have no lineage, so it's no crime to hurt you. You're born to wear a branded face in Orzammar, and you'll live your life in Dust Town.
What do you mean by brand? I ask, literally seeing the tattoo on her face.
Means you don't exist. It tells everyone who sees you not to work with you, not to serve you, and not to care if you're hurt. The Deep Lords burn it into us the day we're born, so no one accidentally oversteps her place.
I don't understand why I would ask this, but it's the only question. Okay. Where's the body to get drunk around here?
If you have that kind of coin, Salroka, you don't want to drink what they've got here. Take yourself up to Tapster's. Long as your face isn't branded, they've got anything you want.
Should get going now.
I'll just stay out of your way then.
I don't think there's anything for me here just yet. Suspicious door. Can I interact with that yet? This door appears to be made of solid stone. There are no visible means of opening it. On closer inspection, there's a small slot concealed in a fold of the stone, just big enough for a finger. Look through the slot. You see nothing but blackness. Do nothing. We need a coin. It goes in there. Alright, let's talk to Brother Burkle in the Chantry for Zelinda's child.
Welcome to what will soon be Orzammar's first chantry. The chant of light will reach all corners of the world. We will never forget who made this possible.
I met a woman who needs your help.
The chantry never turns away a soul in need. How can I help?
Will you take her son as well from the Chantry? She needs food and a warm bed for her child.
To send someone like yourself on such a mission? I suspect she needs more than that. But send her here, and she will find succor for any wounds of the body or soul.
Okie-doo.
You're back. I thought you weren't coming. What did he say?
Go to Brother Burkle, he will care for you.
I never thought anyone in Orzammar could care for the fate of a castless child. I will go at once. If there's something he can do for my son, I will count your name higher than the ancestors.
Oh, there's no need for that. Right, so We'll do more of Orzammar shenanigans next time. Let's go wrap up some other quests outside of Orzammar. Back to the circle. For Dagna and the lyrium deal.
You're quite taken with each other, aren't you?
You know about Alistair and me?
It's hard not to notice the doe-eyed looks he gives you, especially when he thinks no one's watching. It's almost too sweet for my tastes, and I'm an old lady who should be making lace hearts and fuzzy blankets with animal motifs.
You're not like the average old lady.
No, I won't be making socks with pom-poms for you anytime soon. But that's hardly my point. I've noticed your blossoming relationship, and I wanted to ask you where you thought it was going. Alistair is a fine lad, skilled in battle, but quite inexperienced when it comes to affairs of the heart. I would hate to see him get hurt.
I mean, to be fair, I was a mage in the tower and what's he hardly experienced with any affairs of the heart. You're just taking it one day at a time.
You are both Grey Wardens, and he is the son of a king. You have responsibilities which supersede your personal desires.
Alistair doesn't want to be king.
That may be true, but he is still a Grey Warden.
And so am
Love
I.
is ultimately selfish. It demands that one be devoted to a single person who may
Not
fully
true.
occupy one's mind and heart to the exclusion of all else.
It's also
a
not
Grey
true.
Warden cannot afford to be selfish. You may be forced to make a choice between saving your love and saving everyone else. And then what would you do?
You're making things sound more dire than they are.
Nothing is certain. Not in these times. You cannot take anything for granted. I want you to be aware of this.
I am aware of this. Yes, I can handle whatever comes our way.
If you insist, I have given my advice. Do with it what you will.
Yeah. So when you are wrong on so many levels.
Has become very close with the other Grey Wardens.
Oh, come on.
Yes. I suppose I have at that.
I find this difficult to comprehend. It is whiny and weak and constantly laughing.
Then I guess a romance between you and I is completely out of the question.
And the attempts at humor, I cannot understand how it is endured.
Well, maybe you should ask her why she likes me so much instead of bothering me with it.
It has a loud mouth. Why its head has not been crushed already is hard to imagine.
Or maybe you just happen to figure she likes me a lot more than you.
Don't be foolish.
Yes, I thought so. Just watch your step or I'm totally telling.
I'm going to stand over here now.
Beautiful. Everyone's up on my business. Like, jeez. Okay. I have to think because we have to. Have to go back to Redcliffe for Sten's sword. And then also the Circle of Magi for 2 quests.
I shall do it.
Yeah, go on then.
It shall be done.
I shall do it, and then just stand still. Okay, yes, that's the most efficient route. Yeah, let's go back to the circle first. Dog spawn? Oh.
Concentrate, like we practiced. Now, fire!
Oh. Well then.
I shall do it.
I'm helping.
Very well.
You don't really have a name, so I'm not sure it's worth talking to you. Law-wise, I mean.
I'm taking these apprentices to Redcliffe. The first enchanter says you need every able-bodied mage for the war. They're young, but capable enough, as you saw.
Yes, carry on. There we go.
You went above and beyond the call of duty for the Circle. You have done us proud.
Dagna of Orzammar wishes to study magic.
Orzammar, indeed. You have piqued my curiosity. It is common knowledge that dwarves lack the aptitude for spellcraft. She will never be able to weave the simplest magic, no matter how hard she tries.
I don't think she minds. She still wants to learn, though.
Fascinating. I suppose the Circle should be flattered.
He's willing to give up caste and clan for this.
I see. If she is willing to sacrifice so much for this, then we should feel honored. Tell Dagna of Orzammar that this path will not be easy. But if she chooses it, then she is welcome here at the Circle. She will live and study with the Tranquil, and perhaps the apprentices, when it is appropriate.
Thank you, First Enchanter.
If only the Circle was in better shape. I fear she may be disappointed when she arrives.
I think she'll be very interested in what happened.
This will be interesting. She could tell us much about our dwarven neighbors. Yes, the more I think about it, the more I like the idea. I shall take this as an indication that perhaps things are starting to look up for the Circle. Thank you.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
You've already done much for the Circle. Now you must see to your duty as a Grey Warden.
Forgive me, but I must take my leave.
I wish you well. Know you will always be welcome here.
Let's see what Gregoire has to say.
My men have scouted the tower. It's a mess, but the abominations are gone.
We crushed their heads. It was fun.
You were very thorough. I'm impressed.
All is well, but I'm afraid I can't stay.
I shan't keep you then. Farewell.
You really killed all those abominations? I didn't think it was possible. I thought we'd all die here. I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
Alright, let's trade. Give me 2 gold rings. Spot. Don't sell the smuggled lyrium. We need to find who the fuck it is that we need to circle my. You should take a mage named Godwin. Isn't that the idiot that we found in the wardrobe? Really like stale, yes. shale just stomping around. Kevin, Petra.
Well, you've rested enough. We need to get these out of the tower before they get fragrant.
Touching this abomination. It's wrong.
I missed the apprentice note there. Colin! Hey, Curly.
I'm glad I'm still alive, but the Circle's future still remains to be seen.
That's alright, Colin. We'll find you in Kirkwall soon.
I shall do it.
You'll find yourself in a bigger mess in Kirkwall. Alright. Where the fuck is Godwin? There he is. Yeah, you were in the wardrobe.
Oh, it's you. You saved the Circle. I'd kiss your feet if you didn't look as though you'd kill me if I did that. You'll settle for a handshake, won't you? Maybe a kiss on the forehead, eh?
I mean, if you... I mean, baby, maybe better not kiss me on the forehead. It's gonna upset my boyfriend, Alistair. Handshake, yes. Kiss, no. That's quite alright. Your name's Godwin. Met a dwarf who mentioned you.
Rogek? He's a personal friend, and sometimes we, you know, correspond. Did he, have anything for me?
Leave but I bought it, so you're dealing with me now.
Yes, yes. I'll take it off your hands right now. What about 50 sovereigns? That's a good price, no?
Make it 60 and we're in business.
You drive a hard bargain, friend. If I had children, they'd be starving. But I don't, so here's your gold. Out of curiosity, do you know why this lyrium took so long to get here?
Trouble knows mine, they're keeping people out.
Dwarves and their politics. Always causing trouble. How's the situation now?
I think the unrest will continue for some time.
Ah, I see. Well, I just wanted to know if I should expect another late delivery.
You'd have to ask Rogeg.
I suppose you don't have much invested in our little operation. No matter. I've got this shipment. No point worrying about the next. Goodbye, then.
Ah. Oh well. He went back into his fucking wardrobe.
Oh, it's you. You say you'll settle for a handshake, won't you? Maybe a kiss on the forehead, eh?
Curious about why you needed delirium.
Oh, you know, the Circle always needs lyrium. You shouldn't even have to ask. It's perfectly normal.
But I'm curious, and I saved you.
I suppose you did at that. Well, yes, but you see, the Templars use lyrium too. They cannot manipulate natural energies like mages can, but they need to be able to fight us. The big problem with lyrium is that it has diminishing returns, and the Templars become dependent on it.
You're taking advantage of the Templars, encouraging them. And for money, you despicable profiteering crook!
If it wasn't me and Rogek, someone else would do it.
Did you keep this operation hidden?
Those that know what I do have good reason not to get me in trouble.
I'll take my leave of you now.
Goodbye, then.
Alistair disapproves. Oh, not that bad. But hey, we made some money. Yeah. Through here. I think I'd know my way in the Circle by now.
Very well.
Nope.
Why are you smiling like that? You look suspiciously like the cat that swallowed the pigeon.
Canary.
What?
I look like the cat that swallowed the canary.
I once had a very large cat, but not my point. My point is, why are you smirking?
You were watching her, with great interest, I might add. In fact, I believe you were enraptured.
She's our leader. I look to her for guidance.
Oh, I see. So what guidance did you find in those swaying hips, hmm?
No. I wasn't looking at, you know, her hindquarters.
Certainly.
Mm-hmm.
I glanced in that direction, maybe, but I wasn't staring. Or really seeing anything, even.
Of course.
I hate you. You're a bad person.
It's funny to bully Alistair, though. Redcliffe. The fucking sword. Oh, actually, let's swap party for that. Let's take Sten. Bonk.
It shall be done.
You also have some more gifts. Win, search for the true prophet.
Oh, marvelous.
Morrigan. Golden mirror.
What have you there? A mirror? It is just the same as the mirror which Flemeth smashed on the ground so long ago. It is incredible that you found one so like it. I am uncertain what to say. You must wish something in return, certainly.
Ridiculous. It's a gift, Morgan.
You say that as if I should be accustomed to such a thing. I have never received a gift. Not one which did not come at a price. I suppose I should say thank you for the gift. 'Tis most thoughtful. Truly.
No. We're already at maximum with, aren't we? Yeah. I can still give that.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Very nice indeed.
Normally she goes, ooh, shiny. Alright. Sten.
Yes.
Flemeth, they're down broken. Beetheth? Yes. God damn it. Taking Sten. Digging. They usually take Zevran.
Yes.
And Shale, because why not? Yeah, because yeah, there. What's oh, you're down there. Do we have anything for the Mages Collective? Yes. Okay. Let's go past the mages then. Didn't know there was one here. More deep mushroom for the elves. Oh, Lake Callan hat. No swimming. Boo. Why not?
Take this. You've earned it.
It is begun.
Yeah, the activities in Malik Fikara on my doorstep did go unnoticed. Now I am in danger of being brought for Templars myself. A small band of drifters claim to have seen me practicing forbidden arts, and they have left testimony of identities to the Chantry. As a Mages Collective to find and stop these false witnesses by any means, traveling along the road from Lothering to Denerim, where their lies will seal my fate. Disaster, so consumed have I been in my personal projects that I've neglected to collect vital components for the herbal remedy I use to sharpen my mind for thoughts of the other world. Without it, I'm ruined. Ruined! I will humbly reward any who bring me 10 bundles of deep mushrooms. With this, I can continue on my quest for enlightenment with a clear mind and few bouts, drowsiness and indigestion. May he who accepts this request be showered in riches and love from the Maker's heart of this noble and selfless act. Literally my salvation. Sure thing, bud. We'll be finding plenty of those mushrooms in the deep roads. Alright then. General store.
As you say.
That's where we found the oil here.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Nope.
I shall do it.
You have as much skill in lockpicking as I do, Zevran.
It shall be done.
There's no sound from within. Break open the lock. Knock, knock.
Oh, it's you. The one they're all talking about. Shouldn't you be out there celebrating with the rest of them? Go on, out!
Looking for the Qunari sword you bought.
Now, why would you be interested in that?
It's mine.
You know, Farron didn't mention the giant he took it from was alive.
Why don't you give up the sword and we'll go?
Excellent idea. It's in my strongbox. Here's the key. Now, why don't you leave me alone?
This has never been this easy. I should have brought Stan along.
As you say.
There you go. Alright. Later, nerd. Back to camp. Give it a sword to Stan. Unless, actually, can I do that here?
Strange. I had almost forgotten it. Completion. Are you sure you are a Grey Warden? I think you must be an Ashkari to find a single lost blade in a country at war.
You're welcome, Stan.
I would thank you for this, if I knew how. And I could deliver a much more satisfying answer to the Arishok's question if the Blight were ended. Don't you agree?
So you're staying then?
I am one of the Beresad. I have never abandoned the field with a battle unmet.
Glad to have you, Stan.
Yes, it isn't every Grey Warden who has her own Beresad. I will see you reach the Archdemon. Lead the way.
Nice! Sala. Ooh, but the Usaris you're holding is much more powerful. Plus 12 attack though. Wrong person. Alright, you don't have any 8 willpower, 5 damage. Yeah. Alright. Alright, let's see. What do you do now? That's in Denerim as well. Let's go back to Denerim once more today. Oh, now we can just travel straight through the Blight. Alright then.
Very well.
Sten is not a name, is it?
Do you always begin conversations this way?
It's your rank, is it not? I've met a few Kunari in Antiva, you know. Not much for conversation, but some of them are quite easy on the eyes.
Those are not Kunari.
No? They are what then? Very large dwarves with comical accents?
They wear the faces of Kunari, but they are Tal Vashoth, fiends of Saheron. They have abandoned the Qun.
With titles like your own, though, which makes me curious, what is your name then?
Sten is enough.
But it is not your name.
It is who I am.
Right. Yes, Liliana want to be with us for that. Yeah, I forgot I didn't have her in my party. Oopsie whoopsie. Let's go.
As you say.
Liliana. Oh.
Indeed.
Severin.
Yes.
Because why not? And then...
Yes.
Sten. Now we find Marjolaine.
I shall do
it. Nice. Good job, Sten. Holy shit.
Trap right ahead.
Nope.
Ah, so lovely to see you again, my dear. Spare me the pleasantries. I know you're...
Oh, you must excuse the shabby accommodations. I try to be a good host, but you see what I have to work with. This country smells like wet dog everywhere. I cannot get this smell out. Even now it is in my hair, my clothes. Ugh.
We killed your guards.
Kunari mercenaries, expendable, and this way I don't have to pay them. Good for both of us. But I am not unarmed or unguarded.
I have more men watching, ready to attack on my word. So perhaps we should just talk now, yes?
You framed me, had me caught, and tortured. I thought that in Ferelden I would be free of you, but it seems I am not. What happened to make you hate me so? Why do you want me dead so badly?
Dead? Nonsense. I know you, my Liliana. I know what you are capable of. 4 or 5 men you can dispatch easily. They were sent to give you cause to come to me. And see, here you are.
We don't believe you.
You are so transparent. What are you up to, Marjolaine? Why are you in Ferelden?
In truth, you have knowledge that you can use against me. For my own safety, I cannot let you be. Did you think I did not know where you were? Did you think I would not watch, my Liliana? What is she up to, I thought? The quiet life, the peasant clothes, hair ragged and messy like a boy. This is not her. You were planning something, I told myself, so I watched. But no letters were sent, no messages, you barely spoke to anyone. Clever, Liliana, very clever. You almost had me fooled. But then, you left the Chantry so suddenly. What conclusion should I draw? You tell me.
You think I left because of you? You think I still have some plan for revenge? You are insane, paranoid.
Not everything's about you, Marjolaine.
Oh, is that what you think? If I were you, I would believe nothing she says. Not a one. She will use you. You look at her and you see a simple girl, a friend, trusting and warm. It is an act.
I am not you, Marjolaine. I left because I didn't want to become you.
Oh, but you are me. You cannot escape it. No one will understand you the way I do, because we are one and the same. Do you know why you were a master manipulator, Liliana? It is because you enjoyed the game. You reveled in the power it gave you. You cannot change or deny this.
I trust Liliana no matter what you say.
Thank you. You will not threaten me or my friends again, Marjolaine. I want you out of my life forever.
You know she'll haunt you, isn't it? Ooh. Liliana's put the past behind her, you should too.
Leave Ferelden. Go back to Arle and never return. What you do is no longer my concern.
I see. I will go, for now. But you carry a dangerous secret of mine, Liliana. It is not over. Not for us.
All right. Oh, Marjolaine's recurve, Chevalier's gloves, Master Frost. Yeah. This is the same hideout from the DLC, which is pretty cool.
She's gone. I don't know what to think. She said it wasn't over. No, she was lying. She won't come back. I need some time to myself. We will talk later.
All right. What did I say we do again? Basically, it is now intense to interrogate that you've done decide to bargain. Okay. Right, the armor and the trial of crows.
we're closed. Oh, it's you.
The Drake scale armor is done, and it's, well, decent. Few things I'm rather proud of, and it didn't take as long as I feared. Odd.
You'd better be very proud, Wade. We can't afford any more flights of fancy.
I feel good, actually. I wouldn't mind working on Lord such-and-such's armor today.
We'll see how long this lasts. Here's your armor. Now please leave.
But I also have dragon scale.
Welcome. Oh, it's you. Please leave. And if you have any more scales, you can shove them.
Actually, I have some dragon scales.
You just don't know when to quit.
Why so glum, Heron? Today is a glorious day. Today, I make dragon scale armor.
I feel just giddy.
What can you make with it?
Patience, patience. Now, I've dreamed of what I would do every night. It's in my head in perfect clarity. It will be the work of hours.
What? You're serious?
Absolutely. The only question is what type of armor. Dragon scale is marvelous, flexible and tough. I could make a lighter set of dragon skin armor, heavy dragon scale armor, or dragon bone plate. What interests you?
Ooh. Yeah, make a dragon bone plate.
Excellent, excellent. Now don't move. There you go. My life's work, that is.
You did it so fast.
Of course, Heron. Have some faith. I am a master armorer, you know.
Miracles never cease. But you're not welcome here anymore.
I need a sabbatical. Maybe someplace warm.
I hate my life.
Superior drakeskin gloves. What are you wearing? Tier 7 drakeskin superior. Yeah, +1 dexterity. Why not? Superior drakeskin boots. +4 dexterity, +5 armor. Severin, you cannot wear this, can you? Can you? Or you cannot wear any. Require 20 strength. That's not very helpful. Hey, Stan. Oh, you're wearing the Juggernaut. Well, congratulations. You're getting Dragon Bone now. Yes. Cool. I'm not welcome here any longer.
Welcome. Oh, it's you. Please leave. And if you have any more scales, you can shove them. Just leave.
Okay, bye.
As you say.
I don't think he likes me anymore. Right. That's... Like, you have the coloration of a pigeon, but you... you walk like a corvet.
Find everything you need?
We're good. I need to do it
Very
in
well.
the chest. Alright. Let's travel back to Orzammar. So we can start there. Probably should have gone to camp first. Oh well. Adventure leader. What do you want?
Rough travels out here, eh? We even saw Darkspawn on the way in.
Darkspawn, you don't say.
Right, Darkspawn. We killed a whole band of them on the way up from Lothering. We're delivering a message to the Chantry in Denerim. You?
Ah. What's the message about?
We saw a blood mage down near the Brazilian forest. We're off to tell the Chantry about him.
I'm here to stop you.
I thought you said... Wait. You're serious?
Why not let us deliver your message?
I suppose that's all right. As long as it gets there. Stay safe.
Okay, bye.
Very well.
Yeah, should have swapped parties.
So what is it exactly that the Sisters of the Chantry do for amusement?
Do they not have sisters in Antiva, Zevran?
Naturally. Yet we are hesitant to speak to the sisters back home. They are Atia Negrano. How do you say it? Pure, not to be spoiled.
And you would spoil them just by speaking to them?
You really have no idea, do you?
I wasn't born in the Chantry, Zevran. Sisters, we had many ways to pass the time. Work, for instance, and prayer.
No time for leisure at all?
I was not there for idle pursuits and pleasures, Zevran. I was there to contemplate my relationship to the Maker.
And that's it? Sounds bloody boring.
What did you imagine your Antivan sisters did exactly?
Well, in Antiva, the Chantries make much of the wine, so I suppose I assumed they drank it?
I doubt that very much.
And there goes one childhood dream. To think I once longed to be a brother.
Wow. Honestly, one of my favorite things of this playthrough so far is that I'm being encouraged to bring different companions with me for different part of the stories, because that's not really something I've done before. I'm not exactly sure why, but yeah. Let me give it a sip. So hi, Sen. I hope you're feeling a bit better. I did complete Sten, yes. I hope the headache seems less or gone. That's good to hear.
Yes.
Yes.
Shale, Wynn, and... Is it Alistair that we brought along? Who else did they bring to Orzammar? Yeah, space for Nikki. His nap seems to be over. Yeah!
Yes.
I'll pick him up in a minute. Oh. What's this then?
It shall be.
Alistair, don't just stand there.
Now we go into the... It shall be done.
Another sapphire. Where do you want me to go if that's the... Oh, there. Okay. Right. Now this is where we will continue next week. There we go. Let's go find someone to say hi to. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. It's been really nice. Not really many people are around. I know we said hi to them a couple times, especially on Saturdays, but there aren't many people on, and I'll probably be hanging out here anyway. Let's go say hi to Peachy. There we go. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I know I've said it several times now, but I really do appreciate you all being here. We'll be back with more Dragon Age next Saturday. Yeah, and we'll be doing some more crafting during the week, I think. I think it's time to start my cosplay. So yeah, grab some rate text and hop along. And, as always, take care of yourselves. Take care of those spoons. They are precious. And I'll see you all around on the Realms of Twitch, alright? Hop into the Discord if you want to know when I'm live. Or, you know, drop a follow. Follows are anonymous. So then at least you get notifications. Alright. I love you all. Bye-bye.